tube. Hang on. Let's see, does it work? Oh, nice. I think it's working. Chat today, guess what? To the surprise of nobody, I made rice, but this time it's vegetable flavored. I put some like vegetable, I don't even know what do you call it, like bouillon, starter, soup base. I don't whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. We're gonna try that out. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. It is not curry. They weren't cubes. No, it was kind of like almost like a jelly. Like a jelly viscosity that I just like tossed in there and then mixed in with the water. So I'm hoping it's okay. Fried rice, not fried rice, steamed rice. You're telling me a vegetable steamed this rice? Also, hey, I'm a paid actor. It's been a while. Red app this time, I'm lazy. It's totally fine, Snoopy. It's totally fine. Changing it up a bit, yeah. Well, I was at the grocery store the other day, and I was just kind of looking around. And in that same sort of section, I was like, oh, well, there's chicken, there's beef. I've already tried both of those. Chicken definitely won. Beef fucking, I was not fucking with beef. Beef flavored rice is not it. But I feel like the vegetable one is probably pretty okay. But what's gonna be with the vegetable rice? I don't know yet. I have a bunch of stuff. I have some vegetable rolls. I have some wontons. I have some pork buns. I have some pot stickers. I got a lot of stuff. So I'll just pick one of those, I guess. I'm a lurk driving back to college. No problem. Be safe, okay, Snoopy? Rice is rice. Rice is rice. Insert invincible man. Hello, Duck. Hey, Fi-Fi. Hey, Co-Ranker. Hey, Snoopy. Hey, Detra. I think I got everybody, maybe. Can't tell you, chat. One of my favorite, like, maybe I shouldn't be like posting my own shit or whatever, right? But one of my fucking favorite clips in a long time is this fucking one, bro. Here, I'll just put it in the stream clips channel. This one is cracking me up. Every fucking time I listen. I think a part of it is because of Mark's laugh. And I don't think I'm the only person who thinks this, right? But Mark has like the most fucking infectious laugh ever. And maybe it's because he's like one of my dearest friends, right? So maybe that's why I'm like, when he laughs, I laugh. But I just can't help myself, man. He always like bursts out in this like extremely loud and like very, very genuine laugh. It kills me every time in the best way. He has a great laugh. I'm glad you think so too. Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, I don't know if I have any crazy news. The weather here has been kind of crazy. So let's just say I'm stuck indoors. That's okay. I don't mind. Being stuck here because that's kind of just my normal life anyway, to be honest. Crazy how? There's a lot of snow. and it's still going. So, yeah. Who are you? Nobody important, really, I don't think. Just some girl on the internet. Who are you? Who are you, Wands7416? I would love to know. Could I... You mind if I ask you some questions, Wands? Hey, Gail. How are you? How are you? Oh, and Kuro. I didn't even see her message. Because you're also, like, the same green as Duck. So this is proof that, like, I don't even read people's names. I just look at the color and I'm just like, that's who they are. I finally get to be here early. I'm so lightheaded, though. Are you okay? Did something happen? Okay, Wands. Here are my questions. This also assumes that my chat overlay actually refreshes this time. Oh, there we go, there we go. Are you Canadian? We don't have any Canadians yet, so I really need one. So let me move myself slightly down. Are you Canadian? You're not Canadian, fuck. Okay, I have another question. How did you get here? Since you're on YouTube, I'm guessing you're probably here from YouTube Shorts, is that right? I don't know, though. I feel like a lot of people hit me with, like, I showed up on your For You page. Yeah, okay, YouTube Shorts, that makes sense, Can I ask you one more question? Have you ever tried the fast food chain called Bojangles? I'm hoping the answer's yes, but... You said you need a Canadian as if you're trying to collect them. I am trying to collect them. I need people from all over the world so that I can ask them cultural questions and learn some things, you know? First time hearing of them, pretty sure it's not even in my country. Oh, fuck. Wait, where are you? Are you by any chance from the Netherlands? Because that would be pretty cool. The first question? Should get a bet for if the next chatter is Canadian or not. You should. That'd be good, right? Fortunately for you, a dumbass like me is part of the collective. It's okay. I'm happy you're here, Gail. I'm happy you're here. No, you're not from the Netherlands. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll let you off the hook for now, but I'm interested in learning more. If it's not obvious, I live in the US of A, so my cultural experiences are not as broad as some others maybe. And so for that reason, you know, I like to ask and, you know, hear about the crazy shit. Or the not so crazy shit. That's, you know, that's fine too. To be fair, I don't think anybody's not going to survive my questioning, you know. I'm not too crazy. Besides, there's only been that one guy who I've banned, you know? Like, it's like genuinely very unlikely that anybody gets banned. Whenever I pull people in like that, I'm just, you know, just trying to learn a little bit about the situation and all that. But, like, it actually does help, you know? It does help because I'm kind of like, you know, I get to, how do I say it? Like, I think you guys know this, but, like, you know, I'm figuring out a lot of this shit on the go. So it helps to ask and see what seems to be working, what seems to not be working, and things like that. I'm from Polska. Oh shit. The only thing I know about Poland is that one song. You know the song, right? The song where it's like the dancing cow, and he's talking about how he's taken a lot of drugs and his life is miserable and he hates it. Do you know which song I'm talking about, Wands? You know, yeah. The best way to survive is to appear at the end of the stream. I mean, what? I'm innocent. You're okay. But it did allow you to escape questioning, yes. I still don't know where you're from, Detra, but I'll figure it out one of these days. Maybe if I just pick a new country every single day. You're not Polish, are you, Detra? That would be a coincidence. But I don't think you are. Based off of what I think your time zone is approximately, I don't think you are. Damn it. No, you're not. You're not. You're messing with me. I think my pho is here. Oh shit. Good for you. Good for you. Unfortunately, I'm not. Really? So you are Polish then? Really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing I fucking know about Poland is the dancing cow song, so I don't know a damn thing. But in my head, okay, this is in my head. My image of a Polish individual, okay? My image of a Polish individual is, I feel like they're kind of Slavic. Kind of. You know, I don't know how to explain it. They just have that vibes. And then I think they really like to eat raw onions with salted beef or salted meats and bread. Am I getting a good picture? I think it snows a lot there, maybe. Beyond that, I don't know. Do you play games or something, or do you just chat? I'm just asking. I do play games, yeah. But my stream just started, and so usually for the first little bit, I just chat. Just talk about random shit. But honestly, even while I'm playing games, I'm usually just chatting, to be honest. Because, I don't know. I think I specifically play games where, the gameplay really isn't all that important. Just because I feel like it's more beneficial for me to just bother chat with things. I feel like it's more engaging, right? First of all, it's more fun for me than just sitting there playing a game, but also it's more fun, I think, for chat, if I'm asking about, their life or just talking about my life for that matter, just one big conversation. Also, hello, Sunflower. Welcome. So yeah, even when I do play games, I'm usually just yapping, to be honest. Hey, Sunflower, can I ask you some questions, if that's okay? I mean, you introduced yourself, so I think it's okay. But I eagerly await your reply. Blink, 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 blink. Also, yeah, today I decided, I figured I would do the no jacket outfit today. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I gotta make this bigger. There we go. Then I can kind of do this. There we go. That's a little bit better, I think. Well, I do feel like a damn giant. Remove the jacket while it's snowing outside. All right, well, fine. Now I'm not doing it. Grumble, grumble. Sawhag, hey. Hey. How are you, Lucky? Someone just ran the red light in front of me. What? Snoopy, I'm so serious. If you type to me while you are driving, even at a red light, I will time you out. I'm not kidding. Hey, Abby. Hey. How are you? How are you? The overlay behind. Yeah, do you? Yeah, here you go. You can see. Oh no. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. Responsible streamer. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, I think. I don't know, Duck. I'm like really picky about that sort of thing. Maybe I have the wrong opinion. But my honest opinion is like, you know, I think that if you are operating your car, don't even fucking touch your phone. If the wrong song is playing, sorry, nope. Just tank it, bro. I'm willing to like give a little bit if you have like a button that you can press on like your dashboard. You know, I feel like that's okay, TM. But I feel like phone in specific just has like too many ways for it to go wrong, you know. I'm Japanese, I'm studying English. Nahone. Here, I'll add this. And maybe that'll help. Tasukara kamo. Let me shrink myself a little bit. Yeah, a lot of people, let me put it this way. I feel that way firmly, you know. I fucking hate when people so much as even touch their phone in the car. When they're driving, that is. But let me put it this way. Just because I have that opinion doesn't mean that other people have that opinion. In fact, a lot of people seem to hold the opposite opinion. So, you know, I guess I'm wrong. How do you say welcome to the stream? Tabun, sorry. Probably something like Haishine yokoso. Probably something like that. Hey Skylight. Fun fact about Poland, we watch Home Alone in New York for Christmas every year. Why that movie in specific? I wonder. If you don't mind me asking, is there any specific source for your strong opinion? A specific source? I don't know. I mean, I've been in cars with people who do it, and every time I do it, I'm kind of like, what the fuck are you doing? You know? But in terms of like, have I been in an accident that was the, you know, where that was the cause of it? No. In that case, I have not. But it just like seems kind of like common sense. Yeah. It seems like common sense, and moreover, and it's fine if you disagree, because like whatever, it's not a hill worth dying on. But I'm gonna be real with you. If people like can't hold a conversation with me without like looking at their phone or something like that, then I think we're not gonna get along. I think I specifically require people in my life who like can put their shit away for a little bit. Like I kind of just don't get it. Like I just don't see why it's so important. Well, I have to look at my phone to conversate with. Okay, well, listen. Here is an exception, Snee. Here's an exception. I never learned why. I never bothered to check why we watch it every year. To be frank, it's a silly tradition in a way. I think I prefer Home Alone in New York, but that's a minor thing. You might not like this, but I've never seen any of them. But what I can say that you might find amusing is, in America, it's kind of a tradition to watch Die Hard on Christmas. Like Christmas Eve, I guess, maybe. Yeah, I think the Home Alone. Yeah, yes, exactly, Lucky. I think the Home Alone movies are set on Christmas Day, but so is Die Hard. And so even though it's obviously like not a air quotes Christmas and air quotes movie, it's still like regarded as one, kind of just as like a joke. But I have watched it on Christmas. America, guns, boom, explode. That's true. I like Christmas movies like Nightmare Before Christmas. I never seen that either. I don't think I've seen a lot of Christmas movies, or for that matter, probably holiday movies in general. Nah, bro, Die Hard in all countries for Christmas. Wait, do you guys watch it over there too? If so, that's pretty sick. Heck yeah, Mr. Beast. Hey, Rob. Both Home Alone movies are Christmas movies, but not like the typical Hallmark girl boss Christmas movies. I learned eventually that Americans don't love Home Alone movies. Really? I think they like it. I think Americans like it on average, probably. But you might be right. It might not be to the same extent that Polish people do. Detra, weigh in on this for me, please. Is this true? OMG at Mr. Beast. That's like it's unpopular. I see. Yeah. The Mr. Beast thing is fucking funny, bro. Sometimes I also put Christmas episodes that happen on a series. Do you guys like celebrate the holidays like with fervor? I feel like I don't know if there's any holiday that I really want to celebrate except for like Halloween maybe. But like as an example, when Christmas rolls around, I feel like I just kind of go, okay, let me spend some time with my loved ones. But I'm not really like, I don't really want to fuck with like the whole like gift giving shit, and I don't want to like put up decorations or like any of that. I'd rather just like be like, oh, it's a holiday. Okay, let's get something nicer than usual to eat and just spend some time together. Like, I don't know, that makes sense to me, but kinda, but more out of social obligation than me wanting to. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Planning on watching Die Hard for the first time. Bravo, we were just talking about that. It's kind of funny. It's like, it's slop, I think. I guess so. Not really in my case, at least. Okay. No presents. Is no presents like a Dutch thing in specific? Or are you just being like, you know, I don't really fuck with like the whole like pressure to do it? Not really more passively, but I like the aesthetic, especially the Christmassy colors, and want to make my own. Okay, okay. I hear you, I hear you. And we have a hard time believing that Die Hard movies are in any way, shape, or form a Christmas adjacent movie. It only takes place on Christmas or like Christmas Eve or something. So I think that is literally the only reason why people watch it, is because, like, wouldn't it be funny if we watched this very not Christmassy movie strictly because of the day that it takes place on. And so because of that, it's become like a tradition. My birthday is December 23rd. I don't got much of a choice. That's crazy. Hang on, let me stick a pin in that for a second. Okay, Gaming Legend UK. I caught the tail end of the convo a little late. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Not specifically Dutch. Most people just grow up with presents when our local Santa visits instead of Christmas. Okay. The first Die Hard movie's title was translated to Glass Trap in Polish. As far as I know, it was a bad idea since Die Hard 2 doesn't have any glass traps. Fair enough. Yeah, how commercialized it is. I think I grew indifference, not just a small amount of distinct. Yeah, no. I'm with you. So that, to me, that seems like the ideal co-ranker and duck is just like, just spend some time together. You know, maybe make some food, or maybe just go out. You know, I feel like that's nice. Oh, but my question for you, Gaming Legend UK. Other than, is there a different name I can call you by? but my other question is, did you feel like because your birthday was so close to Christmas that you like didn't get like I don't know how to phrase this. Because your birthday is so close to another major gift-giving holiday, did you feel like you weren't able to be as spoiled as other individuals? Yeah, did you get cocked? Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Spending time and eating is fine, but gourmetin sucks. What's gourmetin? If I Google this, am I gonna hate my life? Gourmetin. Is this like the Dutch version of Korean barbecue? It's Dutch barbecue. Because that's kind of what it looks like. I like Polish carols because they are still theming about the birth of Jesus. I don't, come to think of it, I don't know what the fucking carols are. I don't know, they're shit about like Santa Claus and like sleigh bells or whatever. I mean, never heard it being described like that, yet so accurate. Kind of a probably with worse food and specifically for special occasions. Okay. Interesting. Can I be honest with you? I'm looking at this image right here and holy fuck, bro. Those mushrooms are massive. And I'll put in shit from stream. What is going on? I'm free, I'm free. But yeah, it's totally okay. 心配しないでね。全然いいよ。私の配信をお仕事で見てくれてありがとう。嬉しいよ。Seems like a bit more to clean, but I guess the pans are small. I was kind of surprised. I thought they were bigger than they were, but the Dutch folk here were saying like, oh no, they're tiny, they're tiny. Some Kos fondue. I've never had fondue either. Surprisingly. Well, maybe it's not all that surprising, to be honest, on account of me being lactose intolerant. That makes sense. I'll say, hey, Mo Man. How are you? How are you? I'm supposed to be playing Dark Souls today, but who knows if I'll actually do it. Maybe they know after the KFC commercial. I did not make the connection. I also didn't make the connection, but I think in German it's like Käse or something like that. So it's pretty close, but I didn't make that connection either. I mean, can you have fondue that's not cheese? I thought it was like inherently a cheese thing. Did most of my chores, a couple batches of jerky, burned my eyes with peppers I tried for the jerky. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear it. A chocolate, wait, is chocolate fondue a thing? Huh? Chocolate fondue, is that a thing? Oh, apparently it is. Maybe fondue is just like short for shit that you dip shit in. I don't know. Skylar, are you here? Can I get the French perspective on this? Is that what fondue is? It's just dipping food in liquidy food? I never knew. Also, Uchi, what is your nationality / country you live in? You've been asking people for theirs, so I wonder. Yeah, Uchi is a little funny. You can just call me Nia. It's okay, it's okay. I live in the USA. Do I particularly identify with the country? No. But, you know, I do live here. Enjoy your shower, enjoy your shower. I'll be here. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be streaming for the next 5+ hours, so. Uchigatana. Yeah, just call me Nia. It's okay. Don't worry. Fondue in the European world is just melted cheese you dip in, yeah. But in my family, we also sometimes call Chinese hot pot fondue. Really? No, that I never would have guessed. I can give the British take too much flavor, get rid of it. Or what? For what? Fondue? Also, Co-Ranker, you said it was Swiss? Is it really? I figured with a name like that, it was like... It was... French, right? I don't know. Anything but beans. Oh man. I mean, listen, I don't think I'm beans is one thing, but the mushy peas, man, you guys gotta You guys gotta stop. Oh, it's Swiss. Okay, okay. I had no idea. Rafa. Fondue is a Swiss dish, yeah. Oh. See, I had no idea. What about currywurst? Currywurst. Is it... Okay, can I be honest with you? I don't think I've ever had it. But when I hear wurst, I think of like, you know, like bratwurst, etc. So like sausages. So is it like sausage inside of a curry or something? My sincerest apologies, the P is as well. I mean, don't forget, you both are in hot water. More specifically the Netherlands though, because that's how you cook all your damn food. But Rafa would probably explode eating my jerky, shake my head, I got told to there's only 2 flavor enhancements, salt and pepper. y'all need help. Y'all need help. I think like a sausage with curry, but thought it was popular. I definitely hear about it a lot. Can I be honest with you? Another British food that comes to mind, or well, I say British food that is popular in the UK is kebabs. What's your guys' deal with that? Because like that's not like native to the UK, right? But I feel like if you ask any sort of Brit, they go, fuck yeah, kebabs, in it, bruv. They're all about that. Gaming Legend UK, back me up on this one. You've heard it's the ultimate hangout. You know what? That I could actually believe that. Okay, fish and chips too, for sure. You're all right. You're all right. I'm surprised that's not like the national dish. Didn't we find out that the national dish in the UK is like butter chicken or some shit? Or it's chicken tikka masala, right? For whatever fucking reason. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. Okay, like kebabs are popular in many countries. I've never had one here. That's all I can say. Maybe it's a European thing. Mixed, I flame my Dutch friends for their lack of spice. Very fair, very fair. What? Do they exist here, Gail? Am I crazy? I like my shawarma. I've never had it, but I wish I wish I fucking did, bro. Well, it's the only thing they figured out. Of course it is. I mean, did they even figure it out? I don't know, man. I was jaw dropped about tikka masala. Ah, yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They fucking stole that shit, bro. There's an argument about if we stole it or okay, my bad. I wasn't familiar with the historical, you know, precedent of this issue. Maybe I shouldn't comment. But color me surprised. Color me surprised. I don't even... What the fuck is the American national dish? There's gotta be like fucking hamburgers or some shit, bro. What's America's national dish? Do we even have one? Please stop giving me AI answers. I don't want to know. Apparently we have no national dish. Why not? Wait, there's a national dish Wikipedia. Let's see. the Dutch national dish is, hang on, Netherlands. Here we go. It's stampot, which is apparently soused herring with onion and pickles. Is it good? Hang on. I mean, I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, maybe you have two different. You have two different dishes. One is stampot and then the other is herring. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. There's a comma. Sauerkraut, endive, spinach, kale, turnip, carrot, and onions. That makes more sense. Oh, okay. Not specifically that, just potato, vegetable, and meat mushed together. Oh, yeah, that of course it is. That's the Dutch classic, isn't it? Let's see. What about in Poland? What you got going on over there? There's apparently bigos, pierogi, and kotlet shabowy. Shabowy? I don't know. Shabowy probably, if I had to guess. It seems like they got a lot of like pork dishes. Which honestly, respect. Can I be fucking honest with you? This looks amazing. Am I fucked up? Am I fucked up in the head, y'all? I would devour this. No, admittedly, they did like put some aesthetic sauce on it. Not like literal sauce, but like they sauced it up is what I'm trying to say. But like, damn. That's some the type of meal I can get behind is all I'm saying. Stampot image and oh. You know, I'd still eat it, but don't take this the wrong way. Y'all could work on your presentation game. I feel like everything just looks so like bland. No, meaning no offense. I'm sure it could genuinely be delicious, and I would eat it. I'm not a picky eater, so. But I am looking at the image, and I'm kind of like, damn, y'all's country is like way the fuck older than mine. And our food doesn't just look bland. Oh no. I'm not sure which ones you consider national, but dishes known worldwide are definitely pierogi and bigos. How do I say it? Bigos. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of bigos before, but it looks looks fucking delicious, bro. Hang on, I'll put an image on screen. You're spelling it fine? Good. Copy image here. I'll put it in the Discord. Bigos. And then I'll put it on the screen after. Image. Like, doesn't that look fucking amazing, chat room? Hello? I would eat this like fucking every day for like 3 weeks straight. Cat room? Oh no, are the Dutch getting are you guys getting envious? Okay, you tell me what's the ... for? Amazing, not particularly? Really? This is fucking chow, bro. I would go crazy for this. If you presented me with that plate, it wouldn't. That's what I'm fucking saying. You're flaming stampot over that. Okay, look. It's important to recognize the image that Duck sent me. Okay. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying. Okay, here's the image that Duck sent me. This is Stampot. I don't know if I said it right. Stampot. Again, very edible. I would gladly eat it. But visually, like y'all are having like a fight with mushy peas in the UK. I'm back. Dirt on my body is gone. Why were you so dirty? Thank you, Co-Ranker. No, again, I'm not saying it's bad. It's probably fucking tasty, but just the regular S pronunciation, not the German. Okay, so it's stamp. Oh fuck, I've got to like unlearn it. Stampot. I'm trying. Well, once. I know you're Polish, so you're going to be biased, but tell me which one of these looks better. Is it the Bigos or is it the Stampot? I need to know. Bigos or Stampot? Thank you. And listen, no bias detected, I'm sure, but no, yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. There is a bias. We eat Bigos, right? You eat it regularly? Can I have some? It looks fucking amazing, bro. Am I the only one that like both are just a mess visually? I'll give you this. Bigos is a little messy. It does look like it's a little messy, but yeah, starts an EU war. Okay, chat. What do you think about? Wait, hang on. Let me see what the Greek national dish is. Is it? There's no way it's spanakopita, bro. There's no way. National dishes Wikipedia. Oh, you're just joking. Oh, okay. Greece? Oh, fucking moussaka. Of course it is, bro. Souvlaki, gyros. Yeah, right. The math checks out. Can they even fucking do that, bro? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 national dishes. 7. Okay, never mind. France has escargot, pot au feu. I said that wrong. I'm sorry, Skyla. I'm sorry. Beef, bourguignon, maybe. Blanquette de veau, steak fritas. Really? One of your national dishes is just steak on top of fries? That's kind of crazy. Baguette. Baguette is a national fucking meal. You guys aren't beating the allegations. I'm sorry. Cassoulet or cassolette? I'm not sure. Okay, really? National fucking dish? Cheese. National dish? I'm not making this up, chat. Listen, I'm not saying that cheese isn't good. I'm just saying I don't know if you can be saying that shit. I don't know if you can just say that cheese is your national dish. That's just fucking funny. Oui oui. Or Kiki. I don't know. Dumat as 4C0. Hello. Are you French? Do you speak French? The national dish of Thailand is pad thai. Oh, okay. Wait, task manager is here too? Where? Oh, there they are. Now I see them. Oh, there's a subtitles thing? Yeah. It works okay, but it often like picks up the wrong words. So it's okay. There's probably somebody out there that eats cheese like you eat curry rice. You know what? If that person exists, they must be fucking Dutch or something, cause I don't know what to tell you. I'm lactose intolerant as fuck. I just like to make fun of them. You know what? I hear you. I hear that a lot. Dumont, can I ask you some questions since you're here? Can you do an Aussie accent? No. I just know that they go like, "Oi mate, you want to go to Macca's?" I think that's about all I got for you. Also, what do certain people from certain countries say McDonald's? In the US of A, I think it's likely that we will say McDonald's or we might say Mickey D's. Although apparently the Europeans really fucking hate that we say Mickey D's. I don't want Mickey D. Well, it's not Mickey's D. It's just Mickey D's. Hell, you might even call like Burger King like BK or something. Just Mac? Really? Breaking news on the topic of Macca's. We had a UK advert where they called it Macca's. Oh shit. I do think Mac is a little surprising, but then again, I think in Japan they go like Maka, I think. So maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Mackie? Macdos? No, you're messing with me on that one. You just call it Mac? Really? Kiwis and Aussies say Macca's as the main thing. All the adverts just say Macca's in it. McDonald. Dumont. I need to know. Are you Canadian? I don't think you're Canadian because you seem to have a diversion to French cuisine, perhaps. So I feel like you must be European of some sort, and possibly a neighbor of France. So maybe you're like from Spain or something, or like Portugal. Am I hot or am I cold? I'm not in my vehicle right now. Thank you, Snoopy. Thank you. I'm glad you drove safe. You're getting really? Okay, can I get a hemisphere check? Are you north or south hemisphere? Hello, just a sad person? It's okay. I'm a sad person too sometimes. Mystery of you. Can I ask you some questions while you're here? Other people aren't giving me the okay, so I'm looking for your consent. Okay, I'm gonna leave and go buy my friend chocolate. Bye, have a good stream, good luck, have fun. Thank you for coming. Ain't even halfway there, damn. Are you getting like gas or something? So here's my question. Are you Canadian? Mystery of you? Well, I have a few questions, but that's the first one. Whataburger? Oh, I hope it's good. You're Korean. Fuck. Still no Canadians, bro. But you know what? That's useful in its own way. I think you might be our first Korean. It's a 5.5 hour drive? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, I have another question, mystery of you. How did you get here? Because you're on Twitch, so I'm guessing. You know, since you're on Twitch, I have no idea, honestly. I feel like with YouTube, I can usually guess, but is the closing cell sound effects from The Binding of Isaac? I don't think it is, but it might be. I think I just got it from some website. I didn't specifically source it from The Binding of Isaac, is all I can tell you. But I know what you're talking about, like the boss battle music, like when you enter the boss room or whatever, right? Was just going through. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have any good Korean question. Hang on, let me see. What's your national dish? What's your national dish? Oh, fuck. I can't pronounce this, bro. Okay, I'm gonna try. You can make fun of me, but you have to tell me how it's actually supposed to be said, okay? How do you pronounce this? Now, Wikipedia is trying to tell me that it's said like naengmyeon? Did I do okay? Naengmyeon? Their national dish is instant ramen. I'm supposed to do some homework for my tutor's class while I decided to work on my dumb Quake map. It's pretty good. Yes. You're serious? I don't see it here. But it does look like it does look like some sort of noodles. Oh wait, no, this is the fucking. Oh, I'm looking at North Korean national fucking dish, bro. I see kimchi, I see bulgogi, bibimbap, jjajangmyeon, bingsu, and tteokbokki. We're more known for the kimchi. Okay. Oh, did I say it okay? Did I say it poorly? Tteokbokki? Wait, are you also Korean? Dumat? I have to make this drive in 3 weeks again, so I wish I could fly it. Where the fuck are you going, Snoopy? Or you said you're going back to like your college, right? I guess you're visiting relatives for Thanksgiving? Nah. Okay, but is Korea warmer? I'm guessing it's warmer. Vietnamese. Okay. Alright, well now I've got to look at your national foods. I'm so sorry, I can't read Hangul at all. I can't read it at all. It's a language I have no experience with. What do they got going on in Vietnam, bro? No worries. Were those just the names of the dishes? Family for Thanksgiving. Yeah, makes sense. Do you want to see this decoration once I'm done? Yeah, of course, Gail. Of course. You can always post it. Okay. Thank you, Mystery. Thank you. Vietnam, you have one national dish, and it's pho. Really? Aren't you guys the motherfuckers who have like the fucking bangin' sandwiches? Help me out here, Dumat. What's the Vietnamese sandwich? You know the one, okay? There's a really famous one. Banh mi. Thank you. Banh mi, yeah. I'm surprised banh mi isn't also a national dish. I mean, I don't know. I associate it with Vietnam, but maybe when you live there, it's different, right? My 3rd hour? Oh my goodness. Can't wait to get my PPC. Oh, personal pilot certificate. I'm guessing. That list needs to be fact-checked. Hey, listen, I'm just looking here. That's all. That's all. I only see pho. Did I ever ask if you have ever eaten duck blood? I don't think you've asked, and the answer is no. An intricate, flavorful dish that's really hard to make well? No, it must be a sandwich. I'm so sorry, chat. I've never had it. I've never had it. I really want to have it, though. You know, I think I would fuck with it heavy. Private pilot certificate. Ah, I see. Mods ban her. I do sometimes wonder what would happen if I banned myself from my own stream. Like, would I just go offline? I have no idea. We eat all sorts of weird stuff over here. Alright, hit me with it. What's something weird? Back to the road, she calls, and I must answer. Drive safe, okay, Snoopy? Drive safe, alright? I'll be here, okay? Another famous dish in Korea is... I don't know what this is. Let me Google it. Hang on. Okay, obviously I Googled it in the Hangul, so I can't actually read what it is. But it looks like some sort of like soup with onions and like shredded beef. Maybe? It's some sort of soup, and they really fuck with their onions. And you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Oh, it's not always shredded beef. Sometimes it's like just like thinly cut. Honestly though, looks tasty. I would eat it. Can you even do that? I don't know. Can you ban yourself from your own Twitch channel? I banned myself from my chat to see if it would work. It did, and I can't find how to fix it. Any help? 9 years ago. That's the only thread I see. Can you please ban me from your channel? Hi guys. There are certain channels I am just not interested in or do not like the streamers, so I hate getting recommended or even seeing their channels anywhere on Twitch. I'm talking about the featured section and also in other areas search. How to solve this issue? I'm thinking about getting banned from their channel would be the only way to do it. Thanks. 4 years ago. Who knows? Who knows? Meat Jello. Shirako? Oh, brother. I don't know if I can eat shirako. Like, listen, you might get me to try it once. You might get me to try it once. But I have to be honest, just the thought of it is a little tough for me. It was a dish for the military since it puts whatever is in there, so pretty much a dish in here. Oh, okay. What, I thought Doug couldn't? I have no idea. But again, it was 9 years ago. They also could have been lying, so. You're flaming and praising the national dishes of other countries. What about your own? Well, so I looked it up, and apparently America just doesn't have one. America just doesn't have a national dish. Where am I from? I'm from the US of A. Apparently it's nice. Yeah, I know. I've heard that it's actually good, but I just like, ah, man. And I couldn't really stomach natto very well either. Yeah, we got burgers. I didn't even know what our national dishes would be. Like, if we were to pick stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Burgers, okay. Pizza, yeah. Fried chicken, yeah. I'm gonna keep it 1000% with you. I don't think we have, like, cultural history enough to have, like, national dishes that aren't just fast food. Pizza's, well, I mean, the French fucking picked cheese, bro. Okay, so I think if the French can declare cheese and baguettes to be two of their national dishes, then we can say pizza. America doesn't have a national dish. Hamburgers are invented by Germans, pizza by Italians, hot dogs, IDK. Just, I've been on the DS2 category for over an hour and still haven't played it. None of those are, well, okay, well, fucking cheese isn't French, right? It isn't exclusively French. Besides, like, I don't even know, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Our national dish is pumpkin pie because pumpkins are originated from here? Actually, that might be a pretty good answer. They got the most types? Do they really? I thought they would have been like competing with like Italy or something. Blue cheese, camembert. There's a very clear difference between American or Italian. Oh, peanut butter. You might be right. That's actually a good answer. Have you tried doing ASMR or something? You seem to have the voice for that. It's nice. People tell me that. But I don't know how to like go. Maybe I don't have the right mindset for it, you know? But I guess in a similar vein, like, I don't know, I guess this is kind of like ASMR, I guess. I'll finish work and go home. Thank you for the nice chilling time. I'll follow your Twitch channel. Arigato. Itterashai. Bone popping ASMR. I mean, I can give you some bone popping ASMR. Mute me now or forever hold your peace, okay? You will hear me crack my bones. So, like, if that's the sound that you don't like, then... Okay? So, this is your warning. See you next stream. Bye. Bye. Clip it for the Neil. Okay, here you go, chat. Here you go. This is what you wanted, right? Oof. That was my back. Okay. Okay. Fingers. Here's my neck. Okay. There you go. So I hope that was all you wanted and more. I'm not doing that again for a while because I don't want to give people the ick. The atmospheric sounds. You know what? I'll have to watch it back after it's stuck. My wrist can pop constantly. Mine does too, but it's kind of annoying. ASMR aside, it's nice to have a girl VTuber that doesn't have a high-pitched voice, that is nails to my ears canals. I just, like, I don't know how to do it. You know? Like, I have to assume that a lot of them probably, like, deliberately trained their voice to be, like, higher pitched. Like, I guess you can kind of raise your pitch a little bit, but it feels like it must be like uncomfortable for me. But maybe that's just because mine like just naturally rests kind of lower, you know? My back is so bent. It looks like the culture. Okay, that's really fucking funny. Just some VA practice, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Japan actually taught Korea about how to make instant ramen. Korea just improved it after learning it. Oh, wait. Here's a Korean thing I know. We're bonding, okay? We're bonding, mystery of you. Hang on. I'm gonna say it wrong the first time, so please forgive me. Bulldog? Right? That's the brand, isn't it? Yeah, Bulldog. I like their ramen. Or, not their ramen, but their noodles. I think their noodles are honestly really, really good. I was like genuinely surprised by the quality of it. Now, Is it presumptuous of me to be like, you're Korean, therefore you know this brand of instant noodles? Yeah, but you might know it. You might know it. And if so, then maybe we can be like, we can bond over it. The carbonara bulldogs go hard. I've never even heard of that. Carbonara bulldog? Carbonara bulldog. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, hang on. Maybe I gotta fucking try that. Is that the spicy noodles with it? Yes, that one. For some reason, my thumb joints constantly pop. It's not. Yeah, no. I understand what you mean. I've got that with like my ankles and my wrists. My ankles and my wrists, they pop whenever like they just move like a certain way, but like not in the nice way. Was not a fan. Really, you didn't like the noodles? It's like, it's spicy. Don't get me wrong, but like the noodles, I loved. I do tend to have to like throw in like a slice of American cheese and like mix that in. Okay. Oh, you know what? That should be our national dish, y'all. That should be our national dish, is Kraft fucking singles, bro. We even have the damn cheese mines. You gotta admit. I feel like that's a pretty good answer. It's kind of an odd question. Are your first set of joints of toes like non-existent? First set of joints on toes. I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. No, I believe that I can bend them. Eat with egg and cheese, not spicy. Yeah, exactly. I just toss some cheese in there and it cools it down a bit. I'll have to start adding eggs more with my shit. Well, okay, so like co-ranker, okay, here's the actual lore. I'm being serious, okay? Here's the actual craft single lore. If you live in America and you're poor, you ate craft singles. You drank Kool-Aid. You had a lot of like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Okay? You eat it because it's cheap as fuck. However, what happens is, if you grow up in that environment, I did, then you start to kind of like it because you were exposed to it as a kid. So that's part of it. The other part of it is, I at least, and I know a lot of people are this way, like to put it in like my noodles, because it like just dissolves and kind of adds like a little bit of a sweetness to it. And also in the case of bulldog, it reduces the spiciness by a bit. The third thing that I think is worth mentioning is, I feel like craft singles are often associated with hamburgers. I don't know. Americans in chat, back me up on this one. I feel like hamburgers typically have like shitty cheese on them. But I don't know. That's just my perspective on it. Nowadays I see people that have monsters in life, but that is true. So yeah. I would say, like, don't get me wrong, I would certainly prefer to eat like a Munster or something like that, but you know, you just kind of, you grow up with it and you live with it, right? You can eat the black, really? Hang on. Black bulldog. Yeah, okay. So that's the one that I have, and I'm working through a set of those. And holy shit, bro, if I don't do something to deliberately cool it down, like the spice that is, if I don't like throw in cheese, literally, I'm so serious, my lips go numb. It's that spicy, bro. You Koreans are fucking built different. Complimentary, by the way. Your spicy food is spicy as fuck. But you know what? I respect that. I respect that. Our lack of laws on what goes into food. Also doesn't help with cheap food. I like cheddar a lot for melting cheese. It's 22:49. I gotta go now. I gotta sleep soon. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again soon. You put a little bit of milk in it. Oh, okay. You know what? I might do that. I don't have any milk, but if I get the opportunity. The worst spice I had was a California Reaper. It was like pain for a few minutes. Damn. That's crazy though. Some things you guys have are illegal here. Like what? Can't see YouTube chat right now. But good night, person going to sleep. It was wands. Yeah. The Polish individual. Oh, Carolina Reaper. I see. I mean, that's like one of the hottest, isn't it? In the world. For the people that can't handle the black one, they eat the pink ones. I'm gonna do that going forwards. Yeah. But since I already have a bunch of the black ones, I have to eat it anyway. You know? So I'm slowly working through it. So an advocate for menthol? No, you're messing with me. Yellow. Wait, there's a yellow one? Yellow bulldog. Oh, there is. Is yellow just like cheese? Or is it mild, like in the middle, or like medium, I guess? Based off the advertising, it looks like yellow means they added cheese. I'm guessing you're the type not to waste food. I try not to. If I can help it. There's a bunch of stuff that America allows in food that nearly every other country bans. Really? I didn't know. I just don't like the 3X bulldog because it doesn't taste like much to me. 3X. I told you about the hot sauce that from Hot Ones combined with menthol giving you a pain that feels cold. You did, but like that just sounds like worse. I feel like it sounds worse. I don't know. It's funny? Well, it might be funny. I'll give you that. In tears for 5 minutes. I don't think I've seen bulldog yellow. But every now and then I go to like an Asian market. So I'll see if I can find it. I would definitely love to try it. My dad, Korean, usually eats ghost pepper with some samjang. I don't know what samjang is. Let me see. Samjang. Oh, I know this stuff. Yeah. Okay, can I ask you a question? What else can you do with it? I've seen this before. I think I might fuck with it, but what do I do with it? Do I like toss them in like some noodles? Do I like toss it in a soup? Do I spread it as a paste on a sandwich? It looks like people are eating it with like vegetables a lot of the time. You can eat it with meat. Okay, okay. Hey Naki, hey. Man, I'm hungry. Kinda, me too, to be honest. The Dark Souls. Alright, listen, I can play Dark Souls, but I don't know, it was helpful to just like look up all this stuff. I don't know, I learned a lot. Yeah, if I get the opportunity, I will try that. They usually give it to you when you go to like Korean barbecue, but I know some don't. Okay. Thank you very much for telling me. It makes me think of the last level of Ender Lilies. I don't know what Ender Lilies is. Maybe I should, I don't know. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Ender Lilies is a Metroidvania with a kind of... Ooh. Okay. Alright, I'll actually play the game that I said I would play. Okay. Oh, am I reconnecting? Nope, I'm just pogging to the side. Alright, let me fix this. I think like every fucking thing froze, bro. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, like my VTube studio just like fucking ate shit. Okay. Let's try this. And then Dark Souls in my food just... I know. It's crazy, right? Koreans usually get a lettuce and put some rice, meat, and then samjang. That sounds fucking amazing. I would love to eat that. Okay, let's see. VTube Studio, are we working? Oh, we are. Yippee. So here you go. We're so back. We've never been so back. Was that like this big or so? Maybe? Bok soy? Bok choy is one of my favorite vegetables. So good and super... Is bok choy the one I'm thinking of, chat? Bok choy? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I fuck with it too much, but I think it's okay. This might be a bad take, chat, so like forgive me, okay? Forgive me. It does largely taste like nothing. I'll give you that. It does. But it's kind of like thick, you know? So that I feel like that's part of my problem. The one that I really like actually kind of don't like is bamboo. Whenever there's like bamboo in my ramen or whatever, again, I'll eat it. Like I'm really not that picky, but I do tend to be like, there's something about like the aftertaste of it or something that I just can't seem to really vibe with. Again, you know, who the fuck cares? I'm eating my vegetables either way, right? But Never ate bamboo, now curious. I don't know how to describe the taste. It's not like bad, it's just not my favorite, you know? Okay, if I go here. Hey, wait. Oh. Oh, the chat is not. The chat needs to update. Multi-chat. Refresh. There we go. See? I do play games eventually. My brain doesn't feel like gyrating anymore the moment that overlay. Yeah, I know. Eventually. Well, you know, listen, I had fun talking. Oh, I need to give you audio. I think it needs to be like right around here or something. Oh, man, I gotta do a DLC. One that's... I can't do that one anymore. The drop sound. No, I crave the bars. I want to make more scenes like that. I want to make more scenes, even if I just high-key use them as just chatting, like, locations. I feel like it'd be cool, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like the normal just chatting screen that I usually use. You know, I think that's nice too, but I feel like it's charming, right? It's charming when it's scuffed like that, I think. I guess I should do Aleum Lois just because, like, that's how I get the Ring of the Embedded. I miss the drop zone now. It would be if it wasn't, you know, a jail cell. Best thing about Korea is that there is a section in a convenience store where you can just warm up or make instant ramen. That sounds fucking awesome. Y'all got shit figured out over there. It would be charming and fun. What's the problem, Duck? What's the problem? The one thing I found funny is chat dangling above a bucket of water and dumping us into it as a You know what? Koranker, you're on to one. I think hang on, that's going in the folder. I'll add it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You need a police hat for the scene transition. I received a couple suggestions. One of the suggestions was that before I do the scene transition, there should be like a police siren. That was suggestion number 1 that I heard. Suggestion number 2 was I should brain? Oh, I should just add in the, you know, that one noise where it's like the metal pipe, but like, you know, once every 5 minutes or whatever. The bad thing about Korea is that the school bullying is really really. Have mercy. Maybe even add a bowl of katsudon just to help complete the scene. That would be a nice thing, though. I missed something. Why was there a problem with saying it would be charming to have more scenes? There's no problem. There's no problem. The K-dramas that come out of it. Okay. You know, surprisingly, I don't think I've actually... Wait, how did he get over there? Wait, what? Moment, are you here? What did I just witness? Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched any K-dramas. And to be fair, I don't know if I'm really like cut out for it. Because I've heard it's very like dramatic, you know? Right. Okay. That makes sense, mystery. I mean, certain... hang on. Wait, what? Oh, arrows, arrows. I see, I see. School pressure. Yeah, because don't you guys... don't... Isn't it like the normal over there where like you go to school and then you get out of school and then you like go to school version 2. You go to like cram schools, right? Or am I making things up? So you're basically like in school all day. Again, I don't live there. I don't live near there, so I don't know. I don't know. But I've heard that that's the way that it is. So about 8 to 9 hours of school, then like 4 to 5 hours after. That's crazy, bro. Recently, there are some companies that reject new hires because of their history of bullying. Like if somebody has like a note or whatever, you know, like on their record, then they don't hire them. If so, then, you know, then like 2 hours of homework. Is it like okay? Like, are you guys chilling? Because that seems like a lot to me, but like, I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where like, you get used to it or something. I don't know. But to me, that sounds like way the fuck too much. But again, like, I don't know. You beat the floor polishing samurai? I did, yeah. Yeah, this is a new thing that the government of Korea put to stop bullying. Oh. I mean, is it working? Because, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, I understand the incentive, but at the same time, I'm also kind of like, I feel like the type of people who would bully are also the type of people who would... Goes through the stairs, huh? I feel like the type of people who would bully are also the type of people who wouldn't be thinking that far ahead. You know, they're probably like children, right? Is this the Ivory King? I think so. I think so, yeah. It's the one where you like you fight waves of enemies. And then you finally fight the boss. I've done one of the DLCs so far. I think in America there's like there's a level of bullying that can exist for certain, but I don't think it's as bad as what I hear of East Asia. Back on video? Welcome back, welcome back. Wait. Alright, well, whatever. There's like traditional school clubs and private academies or hagwons. The hagwons are the English teaching ones, right? Oh, yeah. Which English and math, as well as extracurriculars such as martial arts, taekwondo, music, art, sports, and crafts. The only reason why I've heard of a hagwon before is because that's like that's where a lot of like what do you even call it? If you want to do it in Japan, it's like the JET program and shit like that. You know, teaching abroad, teaching English abroad. I feel like a lot of people who do that in Korea do it at a hagwon, right? Or I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna keep fucking running, bro, and we'll see if we get anywhere. Oh no, it's Snowball Hill. Okay. Is this no? There's no way he's still shooting at me, right? Okay. Thank you. The hell do I do here, bro? After school, but often still heavily related to it. I want to play Lies of P now. What are you working on, Gail? I know you brought up that you're like making a decoration or something, right? But oh, you had hyper armor there. That's a little rough. I think I can unlock a shortcut or something in that building, but it's been a while. And the Amazon things I posted in Misk before. Oh, okay. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it went on sale recently or something, but I keep seeing people playing Lies of P. And it looks fucking amazing, to be honest. I feel like it looks like exactly what I would want out of a Souls game. So I do want to try it for myself sometime, but it is great. I don't know what other people think, okay? And I didn't watch the whole game, just little bits and pieces, but one of the most memorable fights for me that I watched was the lady who kind of dresses like a knight slash mummy. You know what I'm talking about? And she has like this big ass fucking sword that looks like she's like the shark. She's got like the shark sword from Naruto. Duck knows what I'm talking about. That lady and her fight is so cool to me. You liked the lady dressing like a knight with a sword? Can't tell. Well, okay, when you put it that way, it is pretty obvious, huh? She's not DLC, she's base game. In fact, I think she's required, but I'm not sure. I need to play Code Vein because a sequel got announced. And I heard the game is really... I think I have Code Vein. Does she have blue hair? I don't think she does. I think she has white hair, which is the other colors. So... Ouch. I mean, all right. I'm certain I haven't fought her. It does look really fucking fun. Oh, I apologize. I missed a message. You said in Korea there's like verbal, physical, or group bullying. It's kind of like American bullying, but in a higher level. There's been severe bullying where whoa, holy shit, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, okay? Like, in America, we definitely have like cases where shit goes wrong, okay? There are like situations where like, you know, it got really bad, but definitely nothing in particular like jumps out at me is what I'm saying the difference is. So like I assume that it's like a fresh memory type deal. Endgame bullying. Yeah, something like that. Wait, Five, aren't you streaming? You know what? Maybe I can just run past them. It hasn't worked the last several times, but maybe he is streaming or stream. That big if true, big if true. Oh. Korea has a phone number to contact for bully prevention services. I mean, does it... You tell me. Does the problem cease? Or does it get worse? You know what I mean? Okay, I guess I'll just try and take it slow this time, but... It's just 911. I think you're joking, but it's tough to know. It could be, for all I know. In your countries, by the way, since I know I have an audience in various places, do they separate the emergency number, like 911? Well, 911 is what it is in America, at least, versus non-emergency number, or is it the same line? And is the non-emergency number different from just calling the police station? Apple pie, cheeseburger, hamburger, hot dog, fried chicken, Salisbury steak, turkey, mashed potatoes. Fair enough, fair enough. Separate. Okay, okay. I've never had to call any of them, so... I always kind of worry though. I'm like, when the time comes, I feel like I'm gonna say the wrong one, or use the wrong one, I should say. I returned. Yeah, I am suffering. You can call them separately. Not entirely sure. Never had to call. Yeah, me neither. Thankfully. I had to contact 911 twice because I needed to go to the ER. Really? What happened? Or you don't have to say, but I used to have to deal with non-emergency peeps in one of my jobs. Allergies? Damn. That's fucking rough. Con stations themselves being separate, that is. The emergency line is just one. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, it's 119. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. 112. Oh. Where's the rest of them? I'm wondering too. I'm wondering too. What's the number in Vietnam, bro? I gotta know. You can typically call your local fire/police department separately as to not take up emergency lines. 113 to 118. Hmm. 112. Which country got 420? I don't know. I don't know. It's probably like an area code here or something. Wait, okay, chat. I'm revealing a great deal of ignorance. I'm just asking, be gentle, okay? In the US of A, okay, as far as I know, our country code is +1. Okay? But then you need an area code because that's part of the whole phone number. So, like, you know, 555 area code, 555 5555, right? In other countries, is your phone number done in a similar way? Or do you guys not have a need for area codes? So maybe your phone numbers are shorter? Suddenly talking about phone numbers after talking about foods? Works similarly here. Okay. Because that's what I was thinking, Five. I was like, maybe the US is just like so big that we need area codes, but maybe other countries don't. I don't know. You're +31. Okay, well, okay. So if I was to call a fake number in the US of A, I type in +1 because that's the country code, or I don't even type it in at all because I don't need to. Hang on, my message isn't even sending in chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. And then in parentheses, you go 555, and that's the area code. And then 555 5555, and that's the phone number. Now, altogether, you consider it all the phone number, but the area code tells you like where approximately the phone probably is. It's where it was registered. I don't know if that clarifies it in any way at all, but so I don't know if you guys have like a really long phone number or if it's just 7 digits, or our country is like the size of one of your really, holy shit. In mine it's just +351. Then it's whatever number starting with 91929396. Probably doesn't work that way with smaller countries, but I imagine it does with countries with large provinces. Yeah, or a country that's like really dense. I would have believed it if you said like Korea was one of them. Like Korea or China or something. Because if they've got a lot of folk, or like India maybe. Oh, all numbers are 9 digits. Is that everywhere, or is that just our two countries? Actually, the American number is 4, 7, 10, 10 numbers for us. Or 10 digits and 11 if you add the plus 31. Ah, I see. Interesting. Thank you. What? No. Maryland? Holy shit, bro. Never mind, you guys are fucking tiny as hell. Because Maryland is not particularly big. Netherlands is slightly larger. That's crazy, bro. A lot of countries fit in Texas. Apparently, huh? Which state do I live in? I don't say it. But I've lived in a few. Is what I am more willing to say. I've lived in a few. I've lived up and down the East Coast, and at various points in my life, I've also lived in the Midwest. I've not lived in anywhere on the West Coast. Have you seen how much space Texas takes compared to the whole of EU? I don't think I have. I don't think I've seen it like overlaid or something. It's funny to see how Nia not realize how small other countries are. I tell people I drive 8 hours to a con, and that's what? That's not normal. Yeah, in America we just oh, I have heard this. Apparently some people in Europe are like, they fucking hate driving. But Americans love it, bro. Americans, if you're like, hey, let's go on a road trip for 10 hours, they're like, I'm way ahead of you. Let's fucking do it, bro. America is really expensive. That is the truth. You have not been misled. It is very, very, very bad here. They're and I'm not trying to be, depressing, okay? I'm trying to tell you the truth of the situation. The truth is that there are a lot of situations where people receive a diagnosis, usually for like cancer and things like that, and then they go, okay, in order for me to get treated for this illness, it would put me and my family so in debt that I would rather just let it kill me. So I think that's the best way that I can explain what American health insurance is like. Yes. American hospital bills are very, very bad. Hang on, chat. I want to read it. There we go. Okay. I don't think that's the case, because if Europeans hated driving, then there's a lot of car brands from Europe. Europeans in chat, what do you think? Half an hour drive is longer than that, and I need a whole day around that. I saw somebody say that they haven't seen their grandma in years, and she lived that's fucking crazy. 45 minutes away, she might as well be on the other side of the globe. Korea's very cheap while having amazing healthcare tech. I'm happy for you guys. I genuinely am. It's not a case of sour grapes. Rafa, I don't know how to explain this, okay? But the vibes that you give me as an individual, I feel like you would drive a K car. Am I in the right on this one? Not that I think you drive, because I don't think you drive. But I feel like if you were to get a car, you'd be like, yeah, let me get a K car. Oh. I personally really dislike driving. I don't trust others on the road, nor my reaction time for them. I'm with you. I'm with you. Me neither. The things one sees throughout the day. It really depends. I had to drive 1.5 hours twice per week to and out of my uni 4 weekends. It's not like I really minded driving as I had cozy music with me, but it's not like I loved it. So for me, if I'm not the one driving, then I will most likely get a car. I feel like we talked about this before, Naki. That's still so surprising to me. I don't really get it, but I guess everybody's different. Nia doesn't drive. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. My American friends like to make jokes about guns. I'm here to tell you that's very true as well. There are a lot of people who own guns for sure. I don't, and I don't want to, and I don't want to support it particularly. Let me put it this way, I don't think it's working out the way that people think it seems to be working out. But, I love to feel the wind on my hair when I'm driving my moped. I think that would be nice. If I had the money, I'd have an arsenal. Well, I'll say this. As a feat of engineering, I do think they're interesting. That being said, I would much prefer, you know, my neighbors not own them. Let me put it that way, you know. I like the idea of owning them for historical researching / engineering perspectives, but that's more of a, yeah, exactly. I like the engineering, but yeah. With you completely. You can zoom in with free aim. You can zoom in with free aim by pressing the D-pad. You can zoom in with free aim by pressing the D-pad. Am I not understanding this correctly? I feel like I'm not. Because the D-pad just like swaps my weapon and shit, right? Can you not do that? You might be able to. I might just be like error between keyboard and chair, right? Esther. Now really isn't the time, Esther. Or Esther, I guess. Alright, well. Be you friend or foe, Esther? You know what? I'll add hello. It could also be a difference between bow and crossbow, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know where they are. I mean, I'm trying to communicate. Hello? Esther. Maybe they're not over here. Very good. I'll add that one, of course. Thank you. Very good. Very good. I don't know where like the oh hey. Hey. Hello. Oh, so are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting. Okay. All right. You know. I didn't think it would. Bro, it fucking like clipped my damn toenail, bro. I swear. Apparently it hit me. But it's also really funny that it one-shot me. Well, back I go then. Back we go. I know. I have glass bones and paper skin. I was trying my best to find our individual, and they fucked my shit right up, bro. You're valid though. You're valid. Holy shit, we've this kind of like a rarity. I bring this up every now and then, but I'm usually like, I feel like my streams, I often feel like time has flown, but in this specific case I'm like, damn, we've only been here 2 hours. I feel like I've been here like 4. Do you just not upgrade your health? In my case, I'm playing the game at level 1. So I'm trying to do a challenge run, and so that's why my damage kind of sucks, and also my HP sucks, and etc, etc. Base? Thank you. Yeah, it's messing with my mind for sure. I've beaten most of the game so far at level 1. I've just got these 2 DLC left, and then a couple more bosses, and then I think I'm good. I did it for Dark Souls 1 as well. And I plan to do it for Dark Souls 3 too. Takes a long ass time though, because I mean, you know. Dark Souls 3 too, exactly. Is this the DLC with the lady at the end? It is not. Okay. Yeah, no, that's the other one. Which the other one is probably easier, but I wanted to do this one because this one has, well, yeah, no, you're right. There is a lady. Yeah. Are we talking about a lady boss? Because there is a lady at the end of this one. Fi is right. But she's like, she's your pal. With the gun mod? I don't think so, but hey, welcome in, Miss Alice. Jiggle girl, exactly. Ouch. But yeah, the reason why I'm doing this one instead of the easier DLC is because this one has a ring that's really good for me. And also, there's also a shield that gives you a bunch of stats, but I don't know if I need it. I don't know. Molman, are you here? You know what shield I'm talking about. The one that's like +4 to all stats or whatever. But I don't know if it gives dexterity or not. So after this DLC, you're going to do the other one? Yeah. Yep. That being said, I mean, don't get too excited because I'm going to be stuck here for a very long time. I'm going to be stuck here for a very long time. Signal's not doing too hot. Oh, shit. I hope it gets better. Can't wait for the yeah. That's what concerns me is reindeer boss. Well, the reindeer run, I guess. That being said, Molman was saying that you can eventually despawn them, which is likely going to save my life. Eventually, yeah. Because I think he said, or they said, that there's 3 spawn points. So you have to kill each spawn point 15 times. So that's 45 kills. 45 kills, or supposing I'm able to do it perfectly, then, you know. Then I guess I could do it in 15 runs, but very doubtful. That is going to take a while again, isn't it? Oh, 100%. Is this Frigid Outskirt? This place is called Elaeum Lois, if I remember right. But yeah, it's pretty much just fucking snow everywhere. Just getting in Dark Souls, not gonna lie, so I can understand what y'all's talking about. I'm not talking about much, to be honest. It's really not even important. Please? Alright. The one game I banked a lot of knowledge in is Kirby. This might make you really sad, Gail, because I know Kirby is like beloved but I've never played a single Kirby game. Or for that matter, I quite possibly even any game with Kirby in it. Well, I guess I did play like a very, very tiny amount of like one of the old Smash games, but Mods Banner. It is Frigid Outskirt. What's Frigid Outskirt? Is that a reference to something? Maybe it's a different game? Trader? I'm sorry. We're gonna play Kirby and Smash. See there, thank you. There are dozens of us. I'm like pretty sure if I just go up here, then this guy's gonna get pulled, but some of the games are mid. Well, what's a good one then? Ban Uchiuinia, never played a Kirby game. Fuck. Okay. So I have to not int because I'm pretty sure this is where I get the shortcut. Pretty sure. No, it is considered the worst area in Dark Souls franchise, which you are currently... Oh, okay. I'm just going to be honest with you. I believe you, but I just have no recollection of what anything's called. Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them? Holy shit, bro. I fucking... Sometimes Dark Souls 2, man. The good ones are... Hang on. Yeah, the unicorns. Okay, there's one. On the Switch, but never played enough of them. Kirby Superstar Ultra on 2DS. Kirby's Return to Dreamland on the Wii. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I've heard of Yarn. Yeah. Kirby's Crystal Shards on N64. Okay. Did I do it? Am I free? Shortcut get? Maybe? Oh no. Air Riders on the Switch is very good. Kirby Kart? I think you're messing with me. There's no way it's real. Kirby Kart isn't real. It can't hurt you. Oh, man. You know, Kirby also has a Metroidvania game. What is it normally? I mean, it's just like a side-scroller, right? Kirby Kart is real and can hurt you? Oh, it's Air Riders. Oh, wait. Actually, I have seen some gameplay of that, I think. I'll try to prep for a presentation a bit on the side, so I might miss some stuff for a bit. It's okay. It's no problem. Lazy Gordo. Wait, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Lazy Gordo. I remember you. Where do I remember you from? I think maybe you like Dark Souls. Maybe that's when you first showed up. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is my childhood game. Mods ban him. Mods? Ban this guy for not watching my stream. I wonder what happens if Fraffa gets mod power. I think Fraffa would behave themselves until I mention my hate for mushy peas anyway. Hello, Snowmoo. My first action would be to ban me. All right, mister. Good man. The hell? Wait a minute. Don't I treat you guys well? You wouldn't be able to say mods ban them? I think Frafa would say mods ban them, and then he would ban them. Which honestly, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Snow Moo, as you're a new chatter, may I ask you some questions? He would say Frafa ban this guy? Yeah, he would. Go for it. Okay. One moment. I apologize. I'm fighting for my life. My life has never been more fought for. Fuck. Okay. So, here's what I'm wondering. How did you get here? Snow Moo? How'd you get here? Here we go again. Oh, of course here we go again. I gotta know. I need answers, darn it. I don't know if you could hear that. My minus 100 HP for Deskun. This area is annoying though, I do agree. IDK, I don't remember when I followed you. Oh, okay. Can I ask you another question? Are you Canadian by any chance? Saw DS2 and clicked. Based. Because we need a Canadian in chat. Swiss? Fuck. Well, I mean, that's still pretty good though. I don't think we have a Swiss yet. I don't know. I don't know if I have any Swiss related questions for you. I heard kind of recently that Swiss people are a bit particular about noise after certain curfews. Is that true? Like I've heard that if people make noise after 9 p.m. or something, people get a little uppity. 10 p.m.? Really? Well, okay, so it's such a well-known thing that you knew the fucking time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the country of fondant, you're exactly right. I know, we've got a lot of Europeans. It's kind of crazy. And not me taking a shower today. Would a shower upset a neighbor? Like, be for real with me. Because again, I don't live there. I've never been there. I don't have any family there. So I'm not in tune with the cultural consciousness. Not really? Okay. It's more just like a kind of like a joke, I guess. It's kind of like whatever. Okay. Not a joke. But not as serious as it's made out to be sometimes. I'm guessing. But if I was to make some loud noise, they could call the police. That's crazy. All right. Thank you for allowing me to bother you. I just, I enjoy learning a bit more about the places that I've never been. So. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Do you like Yuri? Do you read Yuri by any chance? That's also important. Show only the integrated person show. I would actually, you know what? I think I can do that. I think it's possible, yeah. But I'd have to do like some goofiness with like popping out chat or something. But I think it's possible, yeah. Which one was that? No, I don't. Yuri is Women Loving Women. You don't read Yuri? Fuck. I had hopes. I had hopes. There's a surprisingly high amount of people here who have read Yuri. Chat is best chat. That's it. Mods. Read The Summer You Were There out loud to Snowmoo until they fall asleep. You're not alone on not reading Yuri. I hope to make that a minority someday. I need a police Nia as another model at Wayne. Could be funny, could be funny. Can we have a scuffed police hat PNG and hover it over her head? I can do that, Koranker. I can do that. I think that should be pretty easy. Fall asleep? Don't you mean crying asleep? Well, there is that. There is that. I'm not reading Yuri either. What the fuck? What do you have against Yuri? I know you didn't say you had anything against Yuri, but I have to like. I know I have to crank up. I have to crank it up a notch and pretend like you did. Thank you, Miss Out. By the way, I just got shot through the wall. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. We have those emotes for a reason. Looks at route, 2 hours and 16 minutes and 140 miles. Fuck. So don't read Yuri, never did. Be safe, okay? And thanks for listening. I'll reverse it either. What do you have against not being into Yuri? Women are really cute, so wouldn't it be better if there were 2 women being really cute? Checkmate, atheists. No, you can read whatever you want, but myself, I do happen to read a lot of Yuri. Or read in the past tense, I guess. You like Vocaloid? I do. Particularly a lot of older stuff. My favorite artist, by far, is Shinamota. So if you happen to know him, then I think we're gonna get along great. And if you don't, that's also okay, but I'm searching for the day somebody will be another Shinamota head. Yuri doesn't have the unbridled gayness of just about. Okay, you know what? You're kind of right about that. I'll give you that. What? Excuse me? Ayo? Wait, have we done it? If so, what's your favorite Shinamota album? That's what I'm wondering. I drew a lot of Vocaloid before. Very based, very based. Yeah, name all of his albums, even the ones that weren't released publicly. Which of his demos have you listened to that you have to find on like fucking crazy ass channels in the depths of YouTube or on archive sites? Okay, I'm not that deep. You're okay. You're okay. But for real, you like him? Do you actually? If so, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. One time I drew a femboy as a tomboy. That's fucking real. That's real. Do you know Toho? I do know Toho. I have not played any Toho games, but of course, of course. I know some Toho songs. There, fuck, chat. The Toho fans in chat will know. Who's that one girl who does a bunch of Toho songs, and she has that really, really unique voice where it kind of like sounds like almost nasally. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? Stack? I think it's Stack. Yeah. I think it's Stack. Mm-hmm. I like her songs. Or I like songs that she sings, I should say. I don't know if she writes them or not. Marami Pop? I don't think I do. Again, I'm not super into the Toho-verse. I don't even know what Toho is. Could I explain it? Yes, but it seems like we have some experts in chat, so I don't know. I'll leave it to them, I guess. Went snowmobiling for the first time this year? How was it? How was it? Very fun. I'm glad to hear it then. Isn't Stack the vocalist of Akatsuki Records? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't have my shit equipped. I have actually, chat, you'll like this. I literally have this exact plushie. Well, Fumo, I guess if you want to be specific. Oh, we're revealing that I have many blue-haired women on my thing. Miku Hatsune, that's classic. Laundry. Aha. I have this exact Fumo on my computer to my left, right here, of Shion. She's right over there. Pat, 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 pat. It's true. Zero lies detected. I really do. I have a custom keyboard layout to type the Fumo face. Please let me see the Fumo face. I would love to see it. Yeah, she is really cute. Okay, that's really fucking good. That's really good. I don't know if I really understand the Fumo hype, so to speak, but I think some of them are really good. I don't know if I fuck with all of them, but you know, I'll defend to the death your right to love them, regardless of what I feel. So. You fuck with them? It listen, in the American slang sense of I think that they're cool. And not the other way. I liked Lucky's drawing in the Fumo style. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But I do 1000% believe that Lucky would be able to do it. Lucky is so fucking good at drawing, bro. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Krafa. That's what I'm saying. Praise the Lucky. For real, for real. They've been putting in the work. Okay. Ouch. Wah. What are we wah for? Aw. I linked the message in random shit from stream. Okay. Let's look. Let's look. Wait, why do I see a biscuit covered in gravy and peas? This is the worst image I found. Okay. At least you agree. Looks like the tortured remains of a Goomba with peas spread over it. Oh, yeah. Of Neptasma. Yeah. I remember. I didn't emote it though. I didn't emote react. I'm trolling. Your Fuma faces got auto-modded? Let's see. It actually, yeah. It was detected by smart detection, apparently. Whatever that means. Anyway, there you go. I sent it through. Do not fear. Do not fear. You have a Discord server? We do. Here, if you want to join, it's okay. Invite to server. Let me grab the link and then Automod, no Fumas. For real. I hate your ass, bro. Who's going? Oh, Miss Alice is doing her IRL stuff. Okay. I'm the prime target of Automod. Yeah. Here you go. Now you can see. And if somebody else joins, you just let me know in chat, because I can't necessarily... I don't get, like, notifications. Every time I miss a stream, I see new people join the Discord. I joined... Yeah, I think I gave you the role, I think. You already draw amazing things. You have so much time to improve as well. For real. And look. I think we say this every time, but like, we're not being nice to you, you know. That's not us just like humoring you. Like, you're actually like fucking crazy. You're like cracked at it. She's gonna blow up and act like she don't know nobody. If you don't know the video, then that probably sounded really weird, but it's a reference to a video. I promise, chat. He does kind of by forlorn. Why no Fumos? What do you mean, why no Fumos? Yeah, sorry, who are you? I've never heard of you in my life. Who is bored? I see bored and I see mystery. Mystery, yeah, of course, I know mystery. Bored, I'm guessing, might be Lazy Gordo. I'm bored? Okay, okay. Then welcome in. Congratulations. And enjoy your stay and, you know, be cool. Sorry. I literally can't not move my mouse here. Okay, tab into that, and then tab into that, and then tab back into that. And there we go. I'm chilling. One day she's gonna start wearing gold chains. No. Always on the art grind. You are. Yeah, but it pays off. I was too lazy to make a good game. Honestly, I hear you. I get it. Dripped out techwear. Okay, that might happen at some point. I fucking love techwear, bro. Taking a break through till December. Okay. If you need to take a break, then take a break. No, nobody's ever gonna pressure you. You know, we're like literally only here to support you. True talent now shine the most among the AI slops. I'm trying. The end goal is, in fact, have this become a job, like a real job. Hey, Soul Reaper. What's up? I like it, but most techwear I see is still a bit meh and expensive. Feels like the best looking techwear stuff combined with a lot of straps. How's DS2 going? Honest answer? Fucking rough. This whole like corridor I've had to like clear out so many times now. But we're getting there eventually. The day job will become the job is the day we celebrate. Yeah, I know. So I'm hopeful. I actually think it's realistic. But I've still got a couple months until, you know, I plan on opening any of that stuff up. So yeah, I've got time to keep growing and stuff. Spain, but without the S. Unfortunately, very true. Frogfa. Of course. Getting there, of course, requires a bit of luck, but I still believe you have the mindset and personality for it. Thank you. Yeah, luck is a factor without a doubt. I mean, like frame one of going into this, I think my perspective was pretty much just like, you know, just be consistent until eventually I am in the right place at the right time for the luck to happen, you know? If that makes any sense. Nia does have pre-sign-ups available for her membership. I do not. That would be kind of fucking funny, though. She does. Think you have grown quite a bit, consistent 20+ viewers. We're getting there. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'll see you another time, alright? I had fun. I had fun. What's with this, like, string of blood stains? I don't even know. It's kind of crazy to me, and I don't know if you guys notice this too, but like in the middle of a stream, people's colors on YouTube will change. I don't know why that happens. It's a little weird. That is excluding YouTube as well. Yeah, YouTube's been going well lately. I'm kind of surprised. But you know, I guess maybe it's just one of those things where like when you have like 1 or 2 viewers on YouTube, then like people are less likely to watch. But as you like gain momentum, I feel like people are more likely to check in and be like, oh, you know, what's all the hubbub, right? So I think there's a certain element of that as well. But I don't know. I actually have been thinking about making another tutorial. I was like, I don't know, you know, sometimes people ask like about like, you know, being a VTuber, and like the default answer is like, well, try and be a PNG tuber, right? Wretch ahead. That's so. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should like do a really, really quick and basic tutorial on like, oh, I don't love this. Whatever is going on here. On how to set up a PNG tuber or something. That being said, well, you know, well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god, Mr. Beast. Not this again. Not Mr. Beast. Yeah, life-changing tutorial. Exactly. Treasure ahead, therefore try jumping. Look, all I'm saying is they haven't given me a bonfire in so fucking long. You said wretch ahead. I mean, like, should I be worried? I don't know. Do you recall you mentioning wanting to provide your experience as perspective on starting with VTubing a long time ago as well? Still planning on... Yeah, I think it would be good. I think it would be good to do. You don't need a bonfire? I'm scared, man. You should throw you know what? You're cooking about that. You're cooking about that, brain? You're cooking with that. You're right about that. I should do something with Socnia. You got this. Socnia. There will be a time, I'm sure. But yeah, no. So actually, Doc, there is a VTuber who's probably, I mean, she's not like my first exposure to VTubers, because that's not true. But I think she was like the first like small VTuber that I like started watching, because I myself was curious about like, you know, what's it like? You know, how do you start? What are your thoughts on it as a whole, and blah 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 blah. And she did a lot of videos that were about that. And I found that very, very helpful and very, very relatable, very, you know, appropriate for my circumstances. So, oh fuck. Yes, you're exactly right. It is Mariume. Yep. You caught me. Caught. Yeah, no, I was watching her videos. I'm having fun sniping people. You're sniping people? Uh-oh. Were you my invader earlier? But yeah, no, it was Mariume. But I think she's probably like a decent amount of the reason why I kind of want to do like tutorial-esque things is because I was like, you know, there is a need for that sort of thing. So, you know, why not? I was one of her first followers. Oh, were you actually, or are you just messing with me? How to make rice curry? You know what? You know what, Moment? I think that might go in the fucking. I think that might go in the fucking the channel. Curry rice tutorial video. Yeah, actually, oh shit. She is the whole reason why I know about the fucking, what do you call it? The chat, what's that game called where you're on an island and you collect bells? Animal Crossing. She's the whole reason why I know about how like the Animal Crossing on like the GameCube has all of the villagers being dicks to you and constantly like harassing you and bullying you. This is because she would use like footage of her playing that while she was like talking about random shit. And so I don't know, it clicked in my head and I was like, I want to play this. I don't know how to explain it. But I do. Catgirl roommate teaches you how to cook rice whilst popping her bones. That sounds so in contrast with what I know. Yes, I know, exactly. It's really, really strange. Moment, can I ask you, am I going crazy? I don't know what the fuck to do. I think I have to go through here, but this looks like hell. You're already crazy? I do have to go through here for the next Bonnie? Fuck. But suffering is fun. Sometimes. You could also like kite them into that room and just shut the... Oh, that would have been smart, huh? That would have been smarter. Ah. All right, come here. Okay, but then even past here, there are more individuals. American, but not American enough to aim. I never claimed to be good at shooters, okay? The leg animation, I didn't see it, but I know a chat that loves to rage bait their VTuber. Is it this one? Cause this one, they do love saying shit sometimes. No? Okay. Rage bait us? We're say so chat room? Yeah, okay, buddy, alright. Prophet does not rage bait, merely tells us tales of culinary crimes. That might also be true. I'm here for the suffering. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Relationship between chat and VTubers is... You reckon? You think so? Yuki Hatsuki? She hates getting a lot of money in her chat. Oh yeah, I'm sure she hates it. I do kind of get what you mean. I would also feel weird about it. Chat just constantly throws money at her face when she says to stop. Is it over here? This feels... I feel like I remember going down here and then there's like a giant guy that fucks my shit up. Alright, I see many a blood stain. Oh, I missed the bonfire. Was it obvious? I'm being so for real. I didn't see it at all. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, no, I'm just blind. I looked right at it. I did. Dank souls, that's true. Oh, hey, wait, I haven't seen you in a bit. Progress. I know. It turns out I won't have to despawn all those guys. Like, you're coming back to life. Yeah. Oh shit. Ow. She does not know, chat? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me. I think a lot about the fact that if we didn't have the larynx and phalanx in the position where we can't drink and breathe at the same time, we wouldn't be able to talk. Oh fuck. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I guess the good news is I've taken most of them out by now, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I remember the boss fight, but apart from that, I remember there's like some Sonic the Hedgehog shit. And I remember you gotta save all the Frog Knights. Well, I guess you don't have to, but... Sonic that broke out of rehab. I think a lot of chat loves to rage bait the streamer they're watching. It's, you know, I can't even blame them though. Cause like I'm that way too. Whenever I'm in somebody else's chat, I like to just like bother them as much as possible. I mean, maybe not as much as possible, but a good bit. Cause I mean, you know, I feel like when you bother somebody like that, you know, when you like lightly troll them, that's like, that's not a hateful thing. That's like we're pals type beat. It is fun. I'm with you. In her uncanny... Wait, did I miss something else? Is that where the Ring of the Embedded is? I feel like it's somewhere around here. You just don't really rage, though. I guess that's true, huh? Yeah, teasing. Wait, so do I need to go back here? Walked right past it. Oh, fuck. Alright. Okay, but to be fair, the items are white and the snow is also white. Okay? Ring ahead. Really? Oh, okay. I thought this was just like gonna throw me off and I was gonna cry. Alright, let's see it. Ring of the Embedded. Gain surprises. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that is a lot of HP. Now, admittedly, I did lose a lot of HP also because of, no humanity ring or whatever, but I don't even know what do I lose? Well, she has health now? Kind of. Kind of. Not a fake wall. Oh, yeah, pointless. Sorry, fair enough. Watch her die into... Oh, yeah, 100%. I mean, probably even less. Ring of Blades, you reckon? Okay. I don't really remember this, but this looks like some shit I gotta pull. So I vaguely remember these night guys for my first playthrough, but okay, my bad, bro, my bad. Will you be doing the Metal Gear Solid Assault when you're against the cat? Yeah, of course I will. Was that acceptable, Frafa? Did I do good enough? Oh my goodness. Will she do it every time? Probably not. But it has to be done every time. I don't... Molman, help me out here, okay? Does this... Are the... Okay, 3 bosses, right? There's cat, there's 2 cats, and then there's... many guys. And then boss. Is that correct? Your dog just stole most of your bed? Okay. I haven't been on the realm that much for a while. I got on a little bit the other day. I farmed some mats for our elytras. I'm angry now. I have no idea where one of my small pieces are. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. So my question for you then, Molman, is am I close to being able to fight singular cat without her being invisible? I don't really remember what triggers it. That would be convenient. Yeah, I don't know what I would do there either, but a priestess's eye. Okay. Thank you. The Nether Interconnected Access, NIA. That's pretty good. I got enough elytras for everyone. I think I got some more. Oh, really? Even more? Okay, to be honest, I kind of just want to run past this guy. The end kind of creeps me out for some... Really? I'm a little surprised. Fought the cats while they were invisible. Wait, you can fight... Wait, even the dual cat fight is I remember this. I've been here. I remember this. It's all coming back to me. I remember running through this many, many, many times. And I don't know why, but that's probably a terrible sign for me. I feel like some important shit was left. There's like a ladder or something in here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Going down. This looks familiar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not sure if they have an invisible set. Oh! Well, this is the eye, isn't it? I'm fucking gaming. I sped run that shit, mole man. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud. I don't know how to explain it, but like the 5 to 10 years ago memory of not 10 years ago. The like 5-year-old memory of me running that shit 50 million times, just like pew, it came to me in a dream. Good chunk of people on the forums? Really? I didn't know that. Modded Minecraft. We need copper, zinc, chromium oxide, catalyst. That might be a little above my pay grade. I remember this place too. It right beyond here is the guy who's pretending to be a barrel. I remember. It might not be this store specifically, but he's pretty close. Be wary of ambush. She members. Be wary of giant. Oh, so now all the priestesses. Now they're all mad because I have the priestess eye or whatever. I understand. There's nobody pretending to be a barrel? When you need an elite crafting table. Okay, I should probably do my break here soon. But I kind of wonder if I can see Barrel Guy. I kind of wonder if I can get to him if I just like do the run well enough. You broke his AI? Really? Ouch. What a nice day practicing sniping people on noobs. Wait, is this a shield? Oh wow, I can't believe I've been invaded. I wonder where this guy will be. He's a fucking real one for that though. I gotta admit. Pretending to be a barrel is kind of great. He's like up here on my left, didn't he? He's, yeah, by the chest. Mystery snipes people. First try, first try. Is that Ava talking or is that the queen? Ouch. Uh-oh. Um. Cat on cat action. Oh, I thought you only wanted that for the double fight. Yeah, I'll do an ocelot meow for you. Just one though, and then I'm gonna eat food. I think, like, surely this is the fastest one, or the safest at least. I know you said we were speedrunning, but not this way. Yeah, this is like way easier, bro. You deserve some good luck too. Thank you. How good are you with horror? I don't know. I guess I don't really play a lot of horror. Anyway. Meow. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I didn't think she would fucking one-shot me, bro. Oh, man. My bad, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. Say nice. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you, I'm with you. Oh, oh, chat room. Okay. Let me go get some food to eat, okay? I have to be human to not get one shot? Oh, no. Soft, maybe. The Ringo's worth it? Maybe. Enjoy your meal? Thank you. I mean, I'll be back, you know. But I'm just gonna be AFK for like a couple minutes. When I get my food and come back, I'll turn your voice on, okay, co-ranker? But as things are growing like larger, I'm kind of like of the opinion that I should be available to hit the skip button. You know, should you can pick it up what I'm putting down, I think. Yeah. But it's fine. You know, I'll only be gone for like a couple minutes and then I can turn it on. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Wait, let me quit Dark Souls 2. Can we get Subway servers? Okay, let me go here, I guess. Here is fine. Anyway, I'll be back. Put on a mystery. I'll get like DMC'd or some shit, bro. Anyway, I'll be back, okay? chat. Hello, hello. Chocolate? Are you guys okay? I come back and it's just like a fucking wall of emotes. I'm not complaining, but welcome back, Uchi. That's diabolical. You know what you're doing, duck. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, Uchi. We missed you. Yeah. I bet. I don't think I put enough like vegetable bouillon shit or whatever in there, because I can barely taste it. But it smelled really strongly, so I was like, maybe I should take it easy and not go too crazy. But Naruto Uchimaki, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Welcome back, Nia. Thank you. Chat. Okay. How many of you have read or seen Naruto? Okay, because this question applies to you. Chica Tanya. There's this motherfucker. Okay. There's this motherfucker. I think he's in like 60% of the way into Naruto main story. And he's like one of like 5 or something, like disciples of Orochimaru. And there's this specific guy who his whole thing is like he like takes bones from out of his like shoulder and like skeleton in general, and then he uses them as weapons. Do you guys know who I'm talking about? Do you guys remember this guy? And you might not remember him, because the point that I was going to make was I thought that this guy and his team had like such a cool design, but then like he's literally there for like 1 fucking episode and then dies, bro. He like exists and they're like hyping him up. They're like, oh, this guy, he's like the strongest soldier they've ever created in Orochimaru's army, and then he just like fucking loses. You saw a Reddit post about him recently? What were they saying? But yes, he is very edgy, for sure. Come on, young self, remember? I don't remember what the fuck his name is, that's for sure. Apparently his name is Kimimaro. He's this guy. Hang on, I'll download an image. Save image. Oh fuck, it's a WebP. Why would they do this to me, those bastards? Okay, save image. WebP. Save as PNG. And then put it right here. And it's right. I'll find him eventually. He's in the folder. Ah, here he is. This guy. You guys remember this guy? He existed for all of like 1 episode, I promise. Well, okay, knowing the show, it might have been like 3 episodes or something, but he exists for like 2 chapters of the damn manga. I didn't see the show, okay? Yeah, he couldn't afford a shirt. It's too bad. I think the actual lore reason that is like he doesn't wear one because like his like bones or whatever would like tear holes in it or whatever, but I don't know. That was the first fight with Rock Lee drunk. That sounds right. That sounds right. I feel like Rock Lee fought him. They asked if the bones in the bone forest were still there after all those years. You remember him? Like I said, he's I feel like they designed him and hyped him up and then he just like disappeared. I haven't seen Power Rangers, Molman, but yeah, pretty much. Osu World Championships? Am I understanding that correctly? Moan powers when they don't drink enough milk? For real, for real. I've never done it. I've never taken vitamin supplements for the winter now. Eaten is an interesting choice of word here. I have consumed bone marrow, yes, but it's like so like it's borderline liquidy, right? I mean, it's not like liquidy. It's almost like the consistency of like Jello. You know what I mean? That is to say, you know, it's not quite solid. It's not quite liquid. But yes, I have had it. It was tasty. I hate to admit it, it was really tasty. I think definitely as I get older, I feel more weird about it. Because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like a little gross about it, I guess. But certainly when I was younger, I was like, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, why not, bro? Oh, hell yeah. I'm happy to hear it, Prof. I'm happy to hear it. Non-Newtonian fluid? I don't know specifically what that entails. But I think so, right? Like, can't you call like ketchup a non-Newtonian fluid? which just means that it like kind of holds its shape, but not really, right? It has some properties of a solid and some properties of a liquid. No? Ketchup is just viscous. Okay. Then what's an example of a non-Newtonian fluid? If you hit it, it's all so you're talking about fuck, what's it called? The slime that you make out of like cornstarch or whatever. You can oobleck. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. I see. Hey Ray, hey. Also, unsweetened custard, really? And you put that on speaker diaphragms and watch it go sicko mode. I'm trying to picture that in my head. What, when you say go sicko mode, what happens? Do you just like see the sound waves reverberate through it? I don't know. Or maybe it's something more intense than that. Oh, basically? Okay. It's like people crawling out of a sand pit. Is a very weird description to offer. It's cool to watch. Oh, I believe it. The other one I really like is ferrofluid. I mean, you know, I say the other one I really like. I know I'm not being like, you know, I'm not bringing any new information to the to the convention, right? But I feel like everybody knows about oobleck and ferrofluid. But it is cool. Magnets, I'm fucking saying, bro. Ferrofluid sounds like it does, doesn't it? You're right about that. Okay, let me put away my plates, okay, chat? And then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I never gave you your voice. I fucked up. I apologize. Anyway, I'll be right back, okay? Okay, chat room. Hello, hello. Uchi forgot to give our vocal cords back. Frick you, buddy. Frick you. Here, now you can talk, okay? Now you can talk. Go ahead, try it. Chat room. I feel like I've been the target of a coordinated effort to not say anything in my chat. So you know what? Fuck you. I'll say something in my chat. Aboba. Uh-oh. Why is it not working? Oh, there it goes. She lied. I did lie. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
People are apparently betting on what a specific person will say during a specific event. And that same person has found the betting listings. This seems like gambling addicts lighting their money on fire, doesn't it?
So yes, I do agree. I wouldn't be doing it. How? Wait. What are we confused about? Are we confused about the text-to-speech? What the fuck? Why is it so cursed? Oh. Goodness gracious, chat. Goodness gracious. What am I gonna do with you guys? So I'll tell you. Doc. That is amazing. I don't know how the fuck you found out that you can do like a fucked up like ET voice or whatever, but that is props to you. Why can't you guys just be normal? Why can't you be normal? Well, you know, I think I'm happier this way, to be honest. I think I'm glad that you guys are goofballs.
What do you mean it? This is my
The chat reflects the streamer, that's true.
The chat reflects the streamer,
Okay. Planned, yes. So today is the last day of the month.
We feel at home in Uchi's stream.
You guys are just gonna keep fucking stun locking me and I'll never actually get any words out of my head. Today is the last day of the month, and on the last day of the month, historically, I drink. I have exactly 1 bottle of soju, so there is a very defined limit. But yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll drink a little bit. And then as for what I'll do, yeah, soju. Yeah. As for what I'll do, I don't know. I feel like I usually play Dark Souls 3. But maybe something else is okay too. Maybe I just play Slime Rancher or something, right? Just pour it into 2 glasses to double it. You're right.
Shots.
No, Rob, no. Listen, okay, chat. I'm literally gonna mute. I'm literally gonna mute you just for a second, just because I need to get this out of my head. Okay? So forgive me. but it needs to be said. Chat, I am a lightweight. I'm very much a lightweight. Please do not encourage me to overdrink. Because if I do, I will get very drunk very quickly, and I don't want that to happen. I don't mind being drunk. I just, I want it to be fun for everybody. I don't want it to be like you having to mom me. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is, please take care of me. I'm in your care. Okay? Okay. Thank you. All right, now you can go back to being goofballs. Go crazy.
The underscore hamster said I understand. Diaphanous underscore duck asks last time I pinged Mark in DC. Is that something we should do?
I mean, it wouldn't change anything, honestly.
Shots is not reflective of chat in general. Lansy Gordo Zero said alright.
Yeah, it wouldn't change anything.
If you dilute it with water, you got more than one bottle.
But yes, I do have a soju here.
Naki Himura said, or you can do the Korean thing and mix soju with beer.
I've heard that mixing them taste it is nice, but let me put it this way, chat. I am so not wealthy that even me buying one bottle of soju for like, $8 or whatever, I was like, damn, I hate that I'm losing this money. So, as much as I'd like to, be like mixing it with shit and making it taste better, it's not a hobby I can afford to do that with. It is precisely a once a month thing.
Who knows, she may be able to down shots easier with lower alcohol percentage.
But yeah, pinging Mark wouldn't do anything, just because like I don't have like Discord call sounds or anything. But what it can do, I guess, is I can just I can join one of the chat rooms, and then I can deafen, and I think if people join and then leave it over and over and over, I probably hear that noise. Probably. Maybe. There's two types, that one and then the other one. Let me see.
Weekly underscore the underscore hamster said if you aren't very well off, then getting the model was quite a gamble.
Yeah, it was a gamble. But, I didn't really...
Coraker said.
I didn't have plans beyond that. I was just, thinking I'd
Duck said good idea. Just to be safe, things like that are probably good to avoid repeats.
Sorry, it's hard to get the thoughts out of my head when somebody is talking also in my head. Yeah, no, it was a gamble, but I mean, not to get too real with you, but I was kind of just like, here, let me put you at like one there. I was kind of just at a point in my life where, let's put it this way, I had everything mapped out already. You can divine from that what you will. I don't feel the same way though. Not so much anymore. So for me, getting a model and doing this was just like, what do I have to lose, And it was a dream for a very long time, and yeah. But I'm very glad that I'm very glad that I went down the path that I did, I guess. Not only because it's like, you know, don't get me wrong, it's like working out for me, and you know, like, you know, I have a good community here, people who take care of me, etc. And all that is certainly true. But also, you know, just because, like, I feel like it's given me reason to work on things and, you know, not just sit there and write song lyrics and write letters. You know what I'm saying, chat? So, yeah. Yeah. Where I'm at now, I'm happy with, and I'll try my best. Hope it takes off for me. Thanks. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I haven't even opened it. Well, you know, I got asked to, like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I don't want to be insincere, you know? I don't want to, you know, when I get asked a question like that, I don't want to, like, lie. I hope you get to pay taxes soon. I hope so too, Rafa. I'm not looking forwards to it in the sense that the paperwork is annoying, but looking forwards to it in the sense of it would be nice to be independent. But I think it's, you know, I think it's going in a good direction. I think other goals relating to this seem to also be moving in a positive direction. I think I genuinely think I'll be able to accomplish what I'm looking for, just given enough time. I believe in your dreams. One day you'll be able to file them. But yeah.
WHAT exclamation point.
You're gonna make it, Uchi. That's cursed, bro.
You're going to make it Uchi.
You're going to make it Uchi. I don't know, chat. What the fuck do I play?
Profa_said.
Ganbatte Uchi da yo.
Diaphanous_duck said we all.
Alright. You sons of bitches. Come here, you. Noogie. That's what I gotta say about all that.
Koraker said.
Uchi will make it big.
Okay, alright. I don't know.
Profa_said.
Alright, I guess you are a little Uchi. Come here. That's fucking funny.
I think I found one of the most.
Yes, you did, Co-Ranker. Yes, you did. It's very cursed. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of split, because on the one hand I'm like, oh, you know, I could play Slime Rancher. You know what? Fuck it. I think Dark Souls 3 is more fun, just because, like, I don't have to pay attention to what's going on. Like, I just know the game. You know what I mean? I feel like I have to pay attention with Slime Rancher, but it, you know, I should take care of my hands, right? So Dark Souls is a classic.
Darkness_Duck said Dark Souls is a classic during these at this point.
No, I'll tell you what. I think maybe I'll do like half and half or something, or I'll do like an hour and then 2 hours. Oh fuck, we're already 4 hours in, bro.
Cigarettes and still standing.
Go ranker.
Mr. 111 said Nia have to try AI limb so like with Bloodburn command if you play Thankum.
I haven't heard of that at all.
Darkness_Duck asks also, gonna set up a pin
Yeah,
message again
yeah,
for
that'd be a good
private
idea, wouldn't it, Doc? Okay. Let me do that. Thank you for the advice and for taking care of me. For real. Slash pin. Hello, chat room. I am drinking today, so please be kind to me. Heart. And then I'll put it on the tube. Hello, chat room. I am drinking today, so please be kind to me. Heart. Not full screen. Pin message. Pin that sucker. Boom. Can I get five big booms, chat, for the pin message? We only have to be kind to her while she's drinking. Yeah, that's the takeaway. Okay, now let's bully her. It's mostly for people who may be stopping in and might not know. Really? Thank you. Oh, we got stuck somewhere.
Question mark said hello chat room. I am drinking today, so please be kind to me. 3.
Boom. I'll wait until it gets to co-anchor's message and then I'll turn it off.
Whilst she's drinking. Gordo 0 said okay, now let's bully her. Nia said hello chat room. I am drinking today, so please be kind to me.
Heart. Lesson 3.
The hamster said boo 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 boo.
Boom. Here.
Said foofin.
Alright, let's hear it.
The kindest chat room. Boo 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 boo.
I hate that. I hate that co-anchor. Anyway, I'll open up Slime Rancher for a bit, okay? I hate it, but I say, how will TTS pronounce Naruto Uchimaki? Probably like that. Okay. I'll turn it for just another second, okay? Go, co-ranker, go. There's your moment. Oh my gosh, it's so loud every time. Naruto Uchimaki. There you go. I hope that answers your question. Anyway, normally this isn't really my type of game, but you know, I guess I figure, hey, it's something I can do with it's something I can do with my hands on like keyboard and mouse so that they don't like cramp up too much from too much controller gaming. But so, oh, thank you Duck, thank you. What do I even call this as a title? Anyway, Slime Rancher. Drunk sliming, sunk driving. You know what? Maybe. Love the DS2 gameplay. Duck is always here, helping me out. I do really appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know what's something funny. I only want one thing. You know what? I can just change my title. It's so easy. I only want one thing, slime, and you haven't the gift. Right? How are you, Nia? Oh, hey, May. Hey, how are you? How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay though. I may be, well, give me 1 second. I'm currently like juggling like 50 things. So I'm about to do a little bit of drinking, May. So I apologize if I, you know, you missed it. Yeah, the TTS was a little crazy. Why is Nia just deafened in the Talkie channel? I don't know. Gail, can you join Talkie? I want to see if it makes a noise for me. Like a boom. Oh, I don't hear any noise. Ah, well, there goes that idea then. Rip. Drunk stream. Good luck. Stay safe. Yeah. I'll be safe. I like juggling. Still can't get 3 balls at once though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oof. Or just offline mode. Can I tell you, chat? You can maybe mute all channels but one and enable notifications for a bit. That could work too, yeah. Chat room. I don't know if any of you are this way, but like online, why is there soap eating and random I don't know. Beats me. I wasn't talking about soap eating, but maybe somebody else was. Oh, you know what? It was probably Skylar. Skylar said they found a really cursed tweet, right? But yeah. I don't know if anybody else is this way, but like I swear anytime like a service asks me, you know, do you want to be online? Do you want to be offline? DND away? I think I'm like, in almost every case, I'm like, I think in almost every case, I just like try and hide myself as much as possible. So if I can be invisible, then I will be invisible. If I can't be invisible, then I'll be do not disturb. If I can't be do not disturb, then I'll be away. And then the absolute last fucking resort is show that I'm online, active, green. You know what I mean? And maybe that's just like me being misanthropic or something. Because I definitely, like, I've gone through phases. I think I started off being red on Discord, but now I'm just invisible everywhere. I think it just gives me more like peace of mind. I know I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here and I'm not even playing the damn game, bro. Hang on 1 second. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I just I think a part of it is like I feel like if I can't respond specifically when I feel I am available, then instead what I'll do is I'll just respond because I feel like I should be responding. And that ultimately results in me like feeling pressured to give replies to shit. Sorry, the game's really loud. That makes me feel pressured to give replies to shit, and like it just doesn't come out right, and I don't know. So I think I much prefer to just be invisible because then I get to pick and choose, and I feel like that just overall results in a better experience for everybody. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. If a service tries to force me to get an app, I try to get it as long without it. Oh, no, I'm with you there. 100%. I'm doing the same. I used to do that. It'd still say invisible on most accounts. It's pretty much the only one where I show up is online. You're chatting while playing a game on the side. I'm like the same way. Yeah, okay. I'm glad. Better than eating pens? What do you mean by that? Eating pens? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Doc. The plasticky glass of pens? Wait, people do that? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I know some people... I know people do that sort of thing. Where they, like, chew on, like, pencils and shit. You did? Mm. But I feel like eating pencils and whatever was something that was mostly just like, I feel like I only really observed it in like the early grade levels. I feel like it went away as I got older. But I don't know. People do lots of random shit. I mean, we talked about it before, but like the one that I think I might never fully understand is people who like bite their nails constantly. There must be something to it, okay? There must be something to it inherently because it's such a common experience. So it must be natural to do in some way, shape, or form. But even with that, I can't say it really makes much sense to me. That being said, it making sense to me, who the fuck cares whether it makes sense for me or not? You know, it just is a thing that people do, right? So whatever. Often a case of anxiety. I only did it when they were too long and I had no nail clippers. Do you have a favorite color of pen to eat? That's crazy. It's an urge, so it doesn't make sense. Okay. That makes sense then. I got worse when I got older. Really? Maybe a remnant of some kind of self-care behavior? Yeah, I don't know. Nia isn't a Marine. She doesn't eat crayons. Blue is the best flavor. You're right, I don't eat crayons. But I would by default agree. Blue is the best flavor, simply just because it's my favorite color. But I liked eating paper before you. Do you have pica or pica or whatever? This is not from a place of judgment. This is a place of genuine curiosity. Pica, yeah. Again, not judging. Don't think so. I stopped at 15. Ah, okay. Blue Jolly Rancher? I don't know. I don't really be eating Jolly Ranchers much, to be honest. But like I stay away from most candy. Not even as like a principles thing. Although I guess there is that too, to an extent. But just like in general, I just feel like I don't really fuck with it all that much. Feel free to not answer this, of course, but is it the sensory stimulation? Oh, that could be it. Yeah, maybe. I'm a choco person. I think chocolate is probably the closest that I'd get, you know? But even then, and like I've said this before, but dark chocolate is 1000% my favorite. By the way, chat, is the game audio okay? Like, is this sound here, like, okay? It's fine? Okay, okay. Thank you. I do have a lot of plorts, but it's like, it's tough, right? Because I have to, like, you know, manually move them over. And... But yeah, no. Dark chocolate is my favorite for sure. Like, if you hit me with white chocolate or something, I'm like... I don't know. I'm not all about that life. Have you tried the create mod in Minecraft? No, and moreover, and you might not like this as an answer. I haven't really tried any mods in my... Well, that's not true. I tried Tekkit. I tried Feed the Beast many years ago. But just in general, I don't really like to mod games. I find them just like a little bit... I tend to be of the opinion that if I'm going to mod something, then I'd rather just play a different game altogether. You know, I don't know. So that's the long answer. The short answer is no. You made a catalyst? I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I don't know what it does though. I know reading. I hate it. Oh, wait, I've heard the drones are really good. Wait, you can make a basketball net. I thought Molman was joking. That is okay since create mod is a headache while being very lovable mod. Well, what's it about? What's it about? The booby physics in Skyrim? What's your high score? Slime stage. Oh. Was that okay? Did I do it? Quarter slime, fat slime. Yeah. I still don't know how to open these. Don't necessarily tell me, but it's a mystery. So we getting drones? It's just right. It's just like real life. Sure. I know you want me to shoot stuff in here, but I don't have anything. So requires plorts. And I don't have all three of any of these. Did I just realize? What did you just realize? Hello, checking in, seeing how everything is going with you. I'm doing okay, Gaming Legend UK. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, they really want me to throw some plorts in there. I understand. It's okay. Reminds me of FPV drones and those controllers. I want to get into that. What's... Oh, first person view, maybe? Awesome sauce. Yerp, sure is, sure is. The create mod is basically a mod that can make Minecraft into an Industrial Revolution game. with automated machines to make items in other machines. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Whatever you do, stay away from Greg Tech. Oh, that's the one that Wheatley was saying was good. Or well, Wheatley didn't say it was good, but Wheatley seemed interested in playing it. Greg cannot be trusted. If you like suffering, it's good. Okay, okay. Greg can be trusted. Okay. I mean, Wheatley's kind of built different though. Like we've been new already. I see. So I need all three. Okay, okay. Holy shit, y'all. Hmm? The builder shop allows you to purchase blueprints. A blueprint is required to build any gadget. Be sure to check the builder shop often. Where? Here? Ah, I see, I see, I see. Who's Greg and why does he have tech? Because he is... Wheelie is built different. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Hmm? In order to place gadgets, you need to enable gadget mode. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I see, I see. Wheelie has to be built different with what he did in Minecraft. I have to admit, I am like 1% surprised that Wheatley hasn't just made the netherite pyramid yet. To be honest. So found a build site, approach it, and then yeah. Okay. Am I free? I know. Oh, phew. I'm free to go. You guys play Minecraft together? We do. That's a fact. Yeah. We play it on stream sometimes, but I don't know. There's the other one. To be fair, if I played on the Realm, you would have seen a structure that would look like abstract. And you know what, Gail? That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. It was based on IC2, but added more complex recipes and response was positive. So Greg added more things and it just kept going for around a day. Oh, okay. With fishing in Minecraft, I kind of do that too. Maybe not to that extent, but I like it. It's, you know, it's soothing. When you're in the mood for it, you know. It's probably too late for me to ever join, to be honest, especially with how fucked my life is getting at the moment. Okay. I mean, we'll play it another time. Like, even though this world will end soon, TM, it's okay, you know? We'll start up a new server eventually at some point, so. Hey, does anybody actually play this game in here? Because I do have a question for you. Because I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but they keep being like, hey, you know, there's all these other well, hang on. Here's the easy way to explain it. Like over here on this board here, I've seen pink, I've seen rock, I've seen tabby, I've seen phosphorus, okay? Got it, understood. I've never seen any of these. My question for you is, I seem to have unlocked every area that I can purchase, but I've never found a single one. Am I just like blind? Am I missing something very obvious? It's very possible. You need to feed Gordos, if I remember correctly. So these big ones. Oh, Largo. Largo is not a Gordo. I see. I think I've seen 3 Gordos so far, and I got 1 key, but it didn't unlock anything of particular note. They can't even move. Yeah. So like there was this one, and I got a key from him, I think. So that one I did. I don't know, maybe there's just something obvious. It should be a locked door. So yeah, I've seen them. Like they look like vault doors or something. Yeah. Well, okay. You know what? I will simply go there, and then we'll encounter the issue together, I think. But we'll see. Maybe not. So one that I know of is over here. I don't really know what the teleport paths are, so bear with me a moment. I fed this Gordo as well, and I have the teleporter. But as an example, here's one of the areas that is locked behind a vault door. But the thing is, I've fed 3 Gordos, and only one of them gave me a key. So this is the problem. What say you? What say you? Strange. Okay. I mean, maybe the answer is simply that I just need to explore more in different places. Maybe there's something that I can access now that I wasn't able to access before. You know? Toast off a little. You okay, Frafa? You okay? Yeah, I gotta find another Gordo, I guess. I'm an old man. I mean, me too. I'm an old lady. Mods, ban this guy for not watching my stream. He is also an old man. Well, some of those words are true. Certainly old. Although not the oldest here. I get it. Nia's voice isn't helping. I'm sorry. Honestly happy I've been able to make progress on weight loss this year. Oh, I'm glad. You're an old man but named Uchi, not Nia. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we go. Y'all are funny. There was another one over here that I fed. And I got another portal. Uchi Denia. Does this take me to the farm? Or where does this take me? Wait. Wait. I thought that I was in a different location, but I've actually never gone here. Never mind, chat. We're so back. 100 kilograms to 88. That's good. That's good. Ichu Ein. Yeah. That's me. That's me. I mean, even if I only have one. Oh, here's another. That's my streamer. Need to go now. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out and being here. It was nice chatting. Read their entry on the encyclopedia? Sure. Keep one in your boot and you'll always stay cool, but it's weird. Yeah, you gotta put them in like pools, right? Or whatever. Fresh pool of water. Oh, and they can only... I see, they have to be by 4. Or, there can only be in a group of 4. Okay. Ego searching herself on... No. I don't do that. But it probably helps that I don't have a Wikipedia. Because I have to admit, I probably would search it up. If I knew I had a Wikipedia, I probably would look it up. I would probably be like, I wonder what the hell it says. I can't lie. Time to make a wiki page. You can do whatever. There is a surprising amount to the cinematic universe, though. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure there is. I don't think I'm on it yet, though. I don't know if you have to like apply or what. But you are right, though, Wheatley. There is one. Everything. Okay. Everything you say, everything. We need to appear in a news article. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but you know, I would be honored if it was for a good thing at the very least. No. Sacrifices are not required. Do not worry. I signed Nash up. Be careful, Nash. Nash might be into that. Any specific things you want to be known for? Like, as an actual answer, I don't know. Just, you know, not bad things, I guess. I would prefer to be a streamer that people can find respectable. And not, you know, troublesome. Troublesome, problematic, etc. She has touched Minecraft. Yeah, I know, it's fucked up, right? My days are numbered. Thank you, Ascaria. Thank you. I got one. Known for her ear melting voice. I don't know if it's that crazy, but I'm flattered that you guys seem to think so, you know. Yeah, famous lewd tuber. There's that too, of course, of course. That sounds like me. Record holder of bone popping decibels. Okay, that I hate to admit it, but that one might be that one might be true. Locks up her chapters. I do be doing that. That's for sure. Yeah, and a number of times yawned on a given stream. Where am I going? It'd be funny, famous streamer known for bone popping ASMR. Somebody on that would be crazy. You won't believe what this VTuber said. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think I've said too many particularly crazy things, but I don't know. Feed the Gordo flesh? I'm trying. You think? Well, yeah, I think. Can I walk over here or do I just like drown? Oh, I'm chilling. I thought this was like Legend of Zelda where water just kills you 100% of the time. Oh, they sell records. Really? Get in touch with them so they can make up a custom record for you for really? I had no idea. I'll take 2. I mean, it says it eats everything. Not everything. You liar. But you don't even fuck with the plorts either, bro. Alright, well, that's good enough. Oh, hey, another key. Any food? I mean, I got a key, so I feel like that's mission accomplished. Just not their own shit. I was really hoping I would find another water fella, but, you know, perhaps another time. This sounds like my dog. To be honest, mine too. When I took care of a husky, I swear that dude would fucking eat anything, bro. What is it that you eat? What do I need? Diet water. Okay. Husky? Yeah. So my parents, they've like always had a husky for as long as I can remember, and so I'm kind of just used to that. And I know, go ahead, because I get what's coming next. All right, you're gonna be like, husky, you. Yeah, you know, we don't necessarily match energy. But Yeah, I've taken care of a few of them in my life. Honestly, they're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. They're talkative though, that's for sure. Sorry. I felt it coming, but Tuscany. No problem. You're welcome. I wasn't sure if it was going away or not, but then I just sneezed. So Husky, I barely know him. Price upon that's crazy though. Price upon request. I didn't say that nor plan that. Just remember to give him some love. Yeah, no, they're sweeties. They're sweeties. I think they are very energetic, which is certainly true, but they're also really fucking smart, which is like, it's a good thing and it's a bad thing, right? It's a good thing in that, you know, I think they're smart enough that they understand you and what you need. You know, I think with that intelligence also comes emotional intelligence, I think. But in addition to that, there's the flip side, which is they are so smart that they will train you. You will be trained. Congratulations. You are now the you know what I mean? And I'm really not joking. They will figure out the correct strategy to get you to do what they want. So it's like a game of tug of war, right? so stupid. She thinks huskies are. They are smart. They really are. I assure you, every single one that I've taken care of has been very smart. Maybe that's just luck. I don't know, but yes, as well, if you've never met one, but maybe you've seen like videos, I assure you it is true that they love to howl. Specifically when they think the house is empty, they'll go row, 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 row. You know, they'll do a lot of that. They are very dramatic, for sure. Yes, 1000%. Yep. That is for sure. I don't like when people keep them in warm weather. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they will shed a lot to reduce the heat, but for sure it's, you know, it's easier for them in the cold. Videos are hilarious, but I do not want one all the time. Yeah. I hear you. Where can I post pictures on Discord? Yeah, it depends. If it's like a picture you took, then IRL photos, pets, food, etc. If it's just like a meme image, then I guess meme images or something. I don't know. Can I post fire? Maybe. Depends. I would say though, by and large, don't sweat it too much. I'm not really too particular on it, you know. As long as you like make some effort. Some effort to pick up on the vibes. Let's see. What do we have here? Nothing posted yet, maybe? I don't know. Brian? I would like post my pet rock. Do you actually have one, Brian? Yeah, you do have to post art of my knees in knee art. That is true. That is true. Okay, where am I going? I think I'm going over here. You actually that's wonderful. I'm very happy to hear that. I kind of don't know where the best spot for these fellas would be, you know? I don't think I can tell you much about pet rocks, unfortunately. It's an area I lack knowledge in. Their life cycle baffles me. I need a Roomba to put googly eyes on. Sometimes I think about putting googly eyes on my headset, like my index. A USB pet rock? Please explain. Please explain. USB pet rock. That is news to me. I don't know what to do with this thing, bro. You know what? Maybe I'll discover a new zone here in a second, and we'll figure it out then. Sending husky photos. Do you have a husky? Big if true. Big if true. Do it on your microphone. Make it stare at you every time you stream. You know what? You might be onto something. USB pet rock is just a pet rock with a USB cable so you can plug it into your computer. Oh, that's nice. Not me specifically, but my grandparents. Okay, okay. Let me know when it's posted and I'll take a look-see. Oh my goodness. Making me miss yours. Did you used to have one, or are you just like not at, you know, your parents' place anymore or something like that? I don't know. Me whenever I see it. Yeah, I feel that for sure. Oh. I'm sorry for my cats. It's okay. Please post cats anytime. Anytime, okay? Boom. Oh. Yeah, they really do. As it says on the packaging, huh? Hang on. So eat meat. Wait, they have favorites? I don't understand. Does having a favorite mean something good? I don't know. Constantly building doors and inevitable explosion, making them quite hazardous to their ranchers. In addition to the explosions causing violent harm, they also have the capacity to send all other nearby slimes flying into the air, making them hard slime to corral. Okay. They shit double. Oh, I had no idea, chat. I had no idea. Used to have them, are no longer with us. 16, 17 years. Damn. No, I hear you, Garg. I hear you. Double shit is best shit. Combine them with radioactive ones. I haven't seen any of those yet, but you know what? If I do, then I will. Nuclear bomb? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. You might be though. You might be. Is there some place that I can like build here? Maybe not. Kind of looks like this is just it, huh? Doesn't have to be on glass windshield. I keep sending? Oh shit, okay, okay. Here, I'll check it out. Let's have a look-see. I see trains from random shit from stream. Or trams, maybe? Oh, okay, I see the googly eyes now. I see. Making straight fire. Damn, you fucking were. You fucking were. Oh, okay, they are really fucking cute. The fucking, I don't know how to explain it, but image 3 where he's like given, or well, I shouldn't say he, where the dog on the left is giving like the side eye. I don't know how to explain it, but that is like the husky fucking special. Is the fucking side eye. You know what I'm talking about? Also, Brian, here, you can post in here, you know. Let me get you a link. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message. Where do I post? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I must have missed it. Here, let me get you something, okay? Invite to server. Join here, okay? If you join here, then I can give you a role and you can post. But it will help me if you tell me when you do join. That way I can give you the role. Oh, it's very, very cute. They're sweeties though. They are sweeties. Ordered curry and you gave Amazon the wrong address. I see. Boom. Yeah, I've got a couple. Gotta make my own curry roux. Honey? What do you mean honey? Hunter? Oh, it's a different type of hen. I've still never figured out what to... Is that what I was supposed to be looking for? The golden slime. I know, but you need to feed them like something special, don't you? You can feed it anything. Oh. Okay. I had no idea. I mean, surely this is the one for cats. This is like 100%. Fucking finally, what did I miss? A lot, and maybe also not very much. I'm not sure. Okay, that's really fucking funny. Hunter slime. What are you talking about, hunter slimes? Hunter slimes? Y'all, it's just regular slimes. Yeah, it was just a lot of yapping, really. They're invisible except for their eyes. Oh, okay. I'll keep an eye out then. Should be in that area rarely. Okay, okay. Oh! I got one. Huh. Lucky? I guess so. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see ya. I'm glad you drove safe, okay? I really am. Reports are valuable. Okay, okay. I mean, at this point, I just need like a new place to build, really. Apex Predator? Nothing like that. Okay. Look at me. I'm the hunter now. Yuri messages? You think it was Yuri? I hope so. I still don't quite know. Wait, this zone is fucking massive, bro. She's reading. Well, I'm skimming, but yes. Just because at this point I'm convinced that, like, if I don't, then I'll miss some, like, very inherent mechanic. Scamming? Yeah. Next she's gonna say she isn't called Uchi. Yeah. What a world we live in. Is it Umi Uchi? Alright, now that's just fucked up. Here are my two dogs. One loved being perched up like a high cat. Perched up high like a cat, and the other loved being squeezed between my legs. It was very sweet. It was very sweet. Uchi? Come on now. Come on. I don't think I'm really like an uwu type of individual, to be honest. Status update. I would say I'm a little bit less than halfway done with my soju. Imagine an uwu point regime. Good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. I don't know if I'm that girl, you know. I feel like when it comes to point redeems, I feel like, and don't get me wrong, I've certainly become like a lot more like willing to say goofy ass shit, right? But definitely, I don't know. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How what? How what? Did I do something? You don't seem any less reasonable than normal yet, so that's good. Almost done with this decoration. I'm looking forwards to it, Gail. I'm looking forwards to it. I did hit you with the revolver oscillate. However, that one is kind of funny. I took a lot to find that Hunter Corda. Oh. She hasn't said anything about knocking up yet. So an improvement from last stream. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Blame Riot Games, not me. I'm pure. Maybe more of a yada yada this and that. I missed what? What? Oh, well, okay, it's all right. Listen, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm not causing no trouble, all right? Oh, hey, there's a honey slime. Well, I kind of wanted to hold on to these, but they seem to be somewhat rare, so normal. Okay, well, I'm normal insofar as, you know, I'm not like, you know what I'm trying to say, chat. Sorry, my brain, it ain't working too good. I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know, I've been drinking a little bit, so you gotta understand. The hell are these? Mongos? Never seen one look like that in my entire damn life, bro. Yeah, I hate to... That is effectively what I'm saying, which is the worst part. Stream like 31 hours? Holy shit, bro. Okay, but to be fair, do they sleep like I sleep, or do they sleep like duck sleeps? Because there is a difference, okay? I need my 12 hours of sleep a day to function. And I'm actually kind of not joking. I haven't checked, but they do art most of the time. Oh, okay, okay. I am so fucking lost, y'all. I have no idea where I am. Vaguely, I know that these torches tend to lead you out, I think. You have a meeting this morning. Does that mean you gotta go? It's okay if you gotta go. There's never any pressure. Okay, okay. Well, since you've already made up your mind, then I'll say what I'm actually thinking, which is I'm glad. Chat, does anybody know, is there like a place in this forest where I can like build? Because I'd really like to, like, you know, build some more plots, but I just... Comrades in dreading work in the morning, yeah. I say yeah as if I know. I don't know. But I can pretend to know. You can build hives? Hives? Can I? I don't think I have it unlocked. Only near the base. Oh no. So you're saying I have to go all the way back? But how am I gonna get... Chat. How am I gonna get... Like, I feel like if I keep cutting into my into my current plots, then I'm just gonna run out of like places to build like trees and gardens and shit, you know? Do you have a pond unlocked? I haven't built one yet, but I do have it unlocked. I can build them. Did we just see some monsters? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I'm the person to ask, but maybe somebody in chat would know. You can mix slime types. Okay, here's a question, chat. So like, if I know that hunter slimes really like X, right? You know, they really like a specific type of meat or whatever. And then I combine it with like a pink slime or whatever. Will the... Okay, you have two favorites. Okay, exactly. You knew exactly what I was trying to ask. So, like... I think you gotta go. You gotta go. It adds the food they like. Okay. Can I ask one more question, chat room? Hunter with that was gonna be my next question. Was do you have any suggestions? What does honey want anyway? I suppose you probably want to pair something that has a difficult to acquire favorite with something that has an easy to acquire favorite. Okay. Hunter's favorite is shit. Yeah. But, I mean, mangoes is fine, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Please? Okay. So, neither of you are gonna fuck with the carrots, which is fine. They look way too joyous for how I'm punting them. They're living their best life, that's for sure. Okay, and then... Oh, fuck. I didn't really think this one through, chat. Well, I guess this is fine. So you'll just eat fruit in general, right? Yeah. Perfect. Oh, he's pissed, bro. He's pissed. Wait, do they hate? All right. Chill, bro. Chill. Oh, they're aggressive. And I think it said it like they take time to tame or something like that. So I guess maybe after a bit they they have the hockey. The hell is the hockey? They might kill the honeys? I don't know. They seem like they're chill. That being said, I'll see at least if if I can feed them some chickens. Maybe it'll be nice. They Angie, One Piece. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, hey, hey. You chill. Alright, everybody's chill, everybody's chill. Now you two. Tar? Pipe bomb slimes? Hi. Water? Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Y'all chill? Everybody chilling? What the hell? Okay, okay. They eat them. Oh, okay. Well, can they get into the enclosures? Alright. Still got a bit to go. Gets really fun. Okay, okay. So I think these two can basically go, because who the fuck cares about pink slimes? And I already have that combination. And like who cares about rock, I guess. Because I think that's where what I'm leaning towards. See which one of you is the shittiest enclosure. I don't know, I guess this one. Me getting notifications of shorts? Did something upload just now? Do you think living in the world with the slimes would be easy? I don't know. I guess if I'm able to do it, then probably. But I think there would be difficulties. Are you... Brian, are you Lily Boy? Is that you? On Discord, that is. It's somebody. Somebody joined. No new shorts. I spent some time today. I was setting up like TikTok. I was talking with Lucky and you know, asking about like some advice on like, you know, what they think is like helpful, etc. But one of the things that they said is supposedly beneficial is like, oh, algorithmically, supposedly, it's good if you upload once a day or something like that. So, because they suggested that, I went ahead and scheduled out a bunch of shit on TikTok once a day at like 4 p.m. EST or whatever. And yeah, I don't know. It's pretty chill. I mean, I've got like over like a week and a half worth of like backlog for TikTok. So like, you know, it's fine. It's like slightly tedious, I guess. But, you know, I mean, when you're streaming and you can like make like several clips per stream, it's not too bad, but It is a lot of like just like repetitive work for the most part. Every day at approximately the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Have you seen the discourse happening around the terms himejoshi and himedanshi? Nope. No, I haven't. Not even a little bit. Is there something the matter? Oh, no. Shorts, you know, anywhere between like super short shit or shit that's like shit that's sorry, my brain, bro. Again, I'm drunk and tired. You get what I'm trying to say. Anywhere between like 15-second videos and like 3-minute videos. Basically, some people are saying that those terms are too dainty and positive, and that allegedly they're not that common in JP. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I could see the perspective on the Joshi part, right? But because like, you know, yes, I don't think you really use that as much, but meh. Doesn't bother me, bro. We can melt your brain even more with password games. You do usually get multiple clips from a single stream, so it should be feasible content. Yeah. And also, the native-born English term for that is unusable because it's a slur. The native-born English term for that. Can I be honest with you? I don't know what the English term is. For a women-loving women lover. I think that's like literally most of the reason why I use himejoshi. Wow, really? People be saying that? For real? That's crazy. Today I learned. So are you guys chill now? Seems like you're chill. Yeah, that's a first for me. But, you know, I guess it takes all sorts, right? What should I combine you with? I don't know. Oh my goodness, bro. Holy shit. I don't know. For now, just go hang out in here. That's fine. Just go crazy, okay? We'll figure it out. You guys, I need to find that image. I keep saying I'm gonna find it, and then I don't. By the way, does the beach ball provide enrichment? So, it says that it's a toy for slimes. And there have been some toys that I think indicated that they are supposed to be for a specific type of slime. For example, I found a ball of yarn. And my head goes, oh, cat, right? And for the ball, I was thinking, oh, maybe the rock ones would like it because they like to roll into shit. The cats like it, yeah. I found a night light. It's like a lamp, I guess. I gave that one to the phosphorus motherfuckers over there. I don't know if they fuck with it. And moreover, I just don't even know. I just don't even know what it does. Even if they do like it, I don't know what it does. But yeah, there's one in here. They fuck with it? Okay, okay. My best guess was maybe it makes them eat more, like more frequently, which then makes them poop more or something. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. To be honest, I kind of just want to like... But they get less aggressive when hung. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That makes some sense. Mm. Let them starve. Yeah, I want to combine you with something, but there just like isn't anything good to do it with. Of course, I could just like combine it with honey, I guess, but another exploration. I don't know if I'll find anything else. With the boom rat, you know what? If I find it, it'll happen. Cause I'm curious too. Water. Yeah. So with regards to that, I need to sacrifice a plot. Oh, I see you're saying, yeah, combine them. I see. Wait, so is water just like a bad slime then, if it can't be like a double slime of any kind? Because that's what it's sounding like. It's worth a lot. I mean, less than the others. That is a natural pond? Wait a minute. Man, I fucking hate the taste of alcohol. I hate it. I hate it, Chad. I hate it. Beyond the cave. Ugh. Yeah, lurking. You said my name. I guess if I have so many phosphorus and cat here, then I can just have some juice or soda to help wash out the taste. You might be right, you might be right. I could get some lemonade or something. To the right. Not... Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so you're saying to the right here? So I'm going straight. And then to the right. Let's see. To the right. If you remembered correctly. I don't see anything, unfortunately. That's okay. It's okay. Down? Okay, sure. 7TV stores an entire log of chat messages. I was curious how many I sent in total throughout the last 3 months. Do you want to know the answer? Because I have... It's approaching 10,000. I have a chat room leaderboard. You want me to keep going this way, Gordo? This way? Because this is where I got the nightlight, but it's very possible that whatever was here I just forgot. You don't... It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We are ranked. Yeah, yeah. Let me pull it up. Here, I'll find it and then I'll take a picture. Anyway, nobody said that they were Lily Boy, but you know what? What could go wrong? Welcome to the club, Lily Boy. I'm sure you'll be chill. Let me look at stream elements. Stream elements. Dashboard. And then I think it's here, right? Chat stats. Yeah. So, oh my goodness. Okay, it does give me a different answer. I can say that. Does your 7TV store all your messages across all channels? Because that might be it. You know what's kind of sad though? Is our number 15 chatter is 0 sanity. I'm gonna spoiler this just because, like, I don't know. The reason why I say that's sad is because I miss them. It's been a while. I think the last time they were here was when we were doing Paper Lily. So there's Zero Sandy, Kuro, Yuki-san, Nash, Gale, Drowning, Snoopy, Moleman, Lucky, me apparently in my own chat, Skyla, Fi-Fi, Miss Alice, Duck, Frafa. I know. I hope they're okay. I think to the surprise of nobody, you can see the top 7 TV emotes. And number 1 is by far and away Joel. Although this might not be updated because J Pride isn't there. So I think this hasn't been updated in a while is my guess. Anyway, that's just what that site reports at any rate, so I have to check the 7TV log. Yeah. I gotta send more chat messages. I think it's out of date, Wheatley. Oh, you know what's also probably a factor is my chat or my bot in chat has been broken TM for a while. So that might be why the numbers are not correct and why the emotes are not correct is because it like stopped counting. All of that is to say don't sweat it. I would bet that Wheatley probably is within the top chatters. Probably. I remember now, it's near the plots with all the grass and greenery. Okay. I can work with this information. you please don't apologize, okay? I genuinely appreciate the help. I really do. So you don't have to apologize. Besides, we're just hanging out and chatting, right? So yeah, I built one for a little bit because I wasn't sure what it did. But then I threw it away, I think. Because I was like, oh well. I remember your water ponds. Wait, are you normally here? You're just like lurking or what's the situation, Lazy Gordo? No, I was just saying Undertale brain rot. Oh. You know, that's welcome though. That's welcome. I don't think I know any of the Undertale brain rot, to be honest, because it was one of those games where I played it, but I played it exclusively by myself. I didn't look at a single guide, I didn't look at a single post, I didn't watch a single video. I played it by myself and never told anybody about it until I was finished. And then when I was finished, I was just like, oh, that was great. I had a lovely time. Anyway, moving on with my life. You know? The exact opposite of what I did. Maybe the way that I said it maybe makes it sound as though it didn't leave an impression on me. That's actually the exact opposite. It left a very deep impression on me. But oh, right here. You're absolutely right. And they don't like groups of more than 4. I watched it from a YouTuber wanted to play it. Okay, okay. And so these guys sacrifice? What do you mean sacrifice? Like over here or in here? I see, I see. Lurking because I'm working, but I was the exact same with Undertale. Loved it, but never joined. Yeah. I hear you, I hear you. It did mean a lot to me, though. I would love to play it on stream. I would love to play it on stream. Though, of course, you know, I say that about so many things. And it's true about so many things. It really is. The Yuri note? But this one over here? No, I would never do a genocide run. No. Every single time I play one of those games, I play it complete pacifist. I never fight anybody. And it's kind of like a miracle because I hear very frequently that people are like, oh, you know, spoilers chat for an old game, okay, but you are being warned, okay? A lot of people are like, oh, you know, I killed Toriel because I didn't know that you could not kill Toriel, which I understand. But somehow, through some miracle, I managed to not kill her. I think I was like, unironically, this is gonna sound so fucking stupid, okay? At the point I was at in my life, I was having a lot of problems with like family and the like. I was really young too, to be fair. So like literally just having somebody that was like, even if I was like, oh, I know it's just code from a game and it's pointless and blah blah blah, I was just like sitting there and like, oh, I'm so glad that, you know, even if it's just in a game, even if it's just in a game, like somebody wanted to like, you know, look out for me and be kind to me and shit. So it was actually kind of funny when, you know, you're like expected to like want to leave. I was like, bro, I don't want to. I just want to stay here. So like I would spend a really long time just sitting there and just listening to the music of home. And you know, I was like trying like literally every single thing that I could think of to be like, I wonder, can I just like continue the story in this way somehow? Maybe there's a secret ending or something. So I was just doing that. And then me leaving was the last possible thing that I did. And so I think because I was like approaching it in that way, because I had those feelings, because I was in that point in my life, I was like, no, Mom, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. No, 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 no. You know? So I guess, maybe that's embarrassing or whatever. I guess I'm kind of over it if it is. But, yeah, so that's the story of how I didn't fight Toriel, and moreover, I didn't fight anybody. I didn't fight anybody. I made a lot of friends, and it was very touching and came at a very good point in my life because I was very alone. I was very alone. Yeah. It's dinner time now. If I don't make it back in time, hope everyone has a comfy stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm the type of motherfucker to find a way to spare in the game until I can't find out I can't. That's sweet, though. I think that's sweet. I think that's sweet. I think that's sweet and admirable. I really do. Oh. There's like, as an update, there's like 25% left, maybe a little bit less. I think Undertale is the basis of my morals. I fucking feel you though. Certainly it's true that it came at a good time for me, but I think it's also true that it's just a very powerful game, you know? I think it executes it very well. Drink water. Okay. I'll drink water. I'll eat after I stop streaming too, so don't worry too much. But I do appreciate you taking care of me. I really do. How long do you want to stream? I don't know. I think in the ideal world, I end somewhere around 6 hours because, I think consistency is good. I also think, it'd be good just to let you guys go, I don't want you to feel like you have to stay up and take care of me. So somewhere around 6 hours, but it'll probably be slightly over, So I think that's the plan. I could watch a Nia stream for a long while. I'm very flattered. I really am. More asking so that you don't go too far with dragging it out. Yeah. But I'm trying to take better care, because I wanna be good for you guys too, Not me staying up until 3 a.m. because I don't want to miss another Uchi stream. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Oh, goodness gracious me, bro. I look forward to eating some more fucking rice and finishing off that pork bun. It was fucking tasty, bro. Also, I forgot entirely, but this place has a whole bunch of them. Whoopsies. So I kind of don't have to worry about it too much, I don't think. But you know what would be smart? It would be really smart if I had honey slime, right? Honey slime here. And then honey slime plus hunter slime here. And then in one of these two corners, mango tree, because they love mangoes. Or mango, if you so prefer. I don't know, I feel like there's something to that, but either way. I just enjoy the vibes and everyone is cool, so I can chill for a hot minute. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm really glad that the community turned out the way that it did. The 2K gap between Alice and Fi. What do you mean 2K gap? Oh, I see. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Nia's the definition of vibes. Y'all, you guys are very sweet. You're very sweet. Very, very sweet. Anyway, I guess for now I'll just leave a whole bunch of you. You know what? I can. You know what? A corral is cheap enough. It's okay. Yeah, let's just put you in here. I think you'll be okay. Maybe. You know what? I'll give it high walls too, honestly. Nia's built a. I mean, I don't know if I did anything, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it. There's a teleporter somewhere, isn't there? That gets me where I need to go. Hoarding cozy people. Is there... I mean, I'll do the nuclear option or whatever, right? But, like, is there a way to make these guys not, you know, almost kill me? Is there a way to make them calm down? Glad you're able to ban people without a second thought, like the guy from last week. Yeah. You know. Give them food. Ah, okay. Thank you. I'll do that. Yeah, you know, I don't like banning people or anything like that, you know. And I feel like that's probably pretty clear based on who I am, but you know, there's definitely like a point where I'd rather just like take care of you guys and like keep the vibes intact than, you know, just have +1, you know? So I guess that's just all I'm thinking about really at the end of the day. Today was another very busy day, so I couldn't be here much. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Rest well, Kuro. Yeah, there was a guy. There was a fella who well, I say we, but there was a fella who I banned. He like showed up in chat and was like making some peculiar insinuations. Perhaps based off of the way that I talk? I'm really not sure. Oh, Volto, yeah, you might be right. But he kept on like talking about like me doing certain drugs, and I was like, man, you know, it's just like not the vibe, you know? You know, at some point you're gonna have to get mods as in a mod. Yeah, I've thought about it a bit. Hmm. Oh, they despawn. I see. But yeah, I have thought about like eventually I'll probably need some help from like moderation. Yeah. I'm sleepy, lol. I thought you meant mods. It's like, yeah, that's what I thought at first too. Before he clarified, I was like, hmm? Hmm? They do that? I'm sure there are mods though. In Slime Rancher, that is. Would think drugs with Nia. I don't think they were being serious, but I do think they were intentionally being you know, disruptive. So I was just like, you know, big deal, right? Easy come, easy go. Most likely just intentionally. Yeah. That's why, you know, it was kind of like in one ear out the other type deal. Chaotic type of stream. Yeah. It's okay. Besides, I mean, if they're banned, they can still watch. So, you know, random guy, if you are watching, although I don't think you are, you know. Actually, I think literally they can submit a ban appeal if they ever really want to. Now I'm on the last part of the build, wires. So good luck, good luck. Just realized I think I needed to bring something to feed the Gordos, but I forgot. Oh, it's fine. The sub saying they can submit a banana. Okay, that's really fucking funny. Completely unintentional, but that's really fucking good. Get some bright. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I need to find some fruit, like the special fruit that only spawns in this zone, I guess. Oh my gosh, this place is a damn maze, bro. Mango, yeah. Oh, here's some. Perfect. And I also know that it's the favorite of slimes, right? Or it's the favorite of honey slimes, I should say. So, perfect. But I think there's another type that exists as well, right? Or maybe I'm just lying. It's very possible. Wait, I can just teleport here? From where, bro? Wait, what? Oh, is this just a return? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, that's okay, actually. Has anyone eaten chestnuts before? I feel like probably, but I'm not sure. Is this okay? I think this is okay. Saw them around and wondered what they taste like. I don't know, I'd say by and large I tend not to really fuck with nuts all that much, to be honest. It's not me saying that they're bad, but you know. With the gel on. Am I going crazy? I mean, weren't we talking about chestnuts? Yeah. True Himajoshi. Well, there is that. There is that. I was so focused I didn't hear. Yuri Lover doesn't like noise. Shock. I know. That's crazy. Can I tell you, chat? It is, I have to admit, it is a little funny. Every now and then somebody comes into chat and then, you know, I'm like, hey, you know, so and so, do you like Yuri and blah 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 blah. And every now and then somebody hits me with Yuri, what's that? And then I explain it. And then they respond with like, oh, dot dot dot, or oh, you know, and then like a like disturbed face. I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean, bro? This is like, this is not even weird. There is one. It was there. I don't know if I saw that. Big if true, though. Big if true. The fucking Fumo emote, bro. Oh. But welcome back, Masalis. Welcome back. I hope your IRL business went well. It's so not even weird that my mom rationalized it as normal for me to have some when she saw I had some. I don't know what to say. Why do I like Yuri so much? Because I like women. Because I like women IRL. So naturally, I like reading things about people like me, you know? Yuri's not that bad, but I also am saying this is someone who's only seen it on media. I mean, you know, there's good and there's bad. There's normal and there's crazy. There's not lewd and there is lewd. You know, there's all sorts. I like Yuri because I like Toho. Fair. I also went well. I ended up back down the Night Rain rabbit hole. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't know. You know, everybody's living their own life or whatever. But is it funny when I hear it and then I go, oh right, I guess not everybody's prepared for that. Yeah, it does make me laugh. That's all I can say, really. Well, see, here's the thing, Shni, is I'm not really all that crazy on romance either, but like, I can admit that I guess maybe the way that I feel is I feel like I don't read romance for the sake of romance, but I read romance if it's a good romance. Does that make any sense? You know? But like I'll read Yuri that's like fucking about like post-apocalyptic worlds where two people are plotting an assassination, you know? And that's a real story, by the way. That's a real story that I have read. It's called Black Snow, White Moon, Eternal Blossom. It's a Chinese Yuri. And I actually really like it. Yuri is just a side. No, Yuri is the main attraction. But you know, it doesn't have to be the main point, but it has to be Yuri in some way, I guess is how I feel. You know? But I think a lot of the reason why it has to be Yuri in general is because I'm like, I know that if somebody probably writes a story about queer people, then it's that much more likely to be queer accepting and progressive in various ways, etc. So there's also that. So for that reason, even though I don't necessarily read yaoi, I think there is a world where I would. Again, I'm not really interested in boys loving boys. You know, that doesn't appeal to me much at all. Not, to be clear, chat, you know, it's not like a disgusting or something like that. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm not that girl, okay? But, you know, would I read it just because I'm like, it's probably chill? You know, the author is probably like a good person, has good intentions, etc. Yeah, I would. I honestly would. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. I don't know if I made any amount of sense, but there you go. Ouch. Oh, they're fucking pissed, bro. They hate me. I've never actually died in this game, but I wonder if it's possible. I mean, surely it's possible. He did fucking oh my goodness, he got out. He's fucking molding, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. My bad. I'll feed you guys. I wasn't aware. Too many? You reckon? Why are there too many? I thought yaoi was more extreme. It you know what's kind of funny, chat? They'll form tars with okay. How many? 2? I'm willing to throw 2 out there. There's this meme that you see every now and then, or at least I see every now and then, and I kind of go real. Oh. All right, y'all chill. Okay. So this meat kill one more. Yeah, I kind of agree. Unfortunately. But that means there's only like 4, which kind of sucks. There's this meme where it's like romance novels written by men, and you know, like maybe they talk about like big boobs or some shit, and it's like a little weird, right? But then there's like the flip side of the meme, and forgive me, okay, I'm drunk, so I'm not explaining this very well, but the flip side of the meme is like romance stories written by women. And the idea is that when women write romance stories or things like that, or smut, you know, it's often really fucking extreme and like deranged and, you know, fetishy, etc. Which I'm not knocking. I'm just saying that it is an observed phenomenon. Okay, so that's all I'm saying, is that it seems like that's a thing. So with that being said, do I kind of agree that yaoi is more likely to be like smut-y? Kind of, yeah, because it seems like a lot of women are into yaoi, and so therefore it would make sense that a lot of women write yaoi, right? And so I could see that being a situation where, you know, you follow the train of logic, and therefore yaoi is more extreme, more smutty, more etc. than Yuri might be. Would I prefer my Yuri to be written by women? Of course, I would, but you know, shrug. At the end of the day, I think as long as they're being like respectful and genuine and, you know, considerate of the circumstances and trying their best, I also kind of just don't give a fuck. Anyway, I apologize. Again, I'm drunk, so I might not be explaining myself with the appropriate amount of tact. But maybe that makes sense. Maybe. You are explaining yourself clearly and appropriately. Thank you. Thank you for the affirmation. I kind of wish I put this guy in the corner. You know? just because the fucking explosions, bro. Shouldn't she be drunk? Why is she so eloquent? Well, it's because I've done streams where I got more drunk, you know? And when I got more drunk, I was displeased with the outcome. I was displeased with the outcome. It wasn't what I wanted to happen, and I wanted to do better for you guys in the future, so I was making sure to take it slower today. Way more, and it did. Yeah. I do actually want to go pee. Which might mean that when I come back I'll be like 2x drunk. But yeah. If you didn't announce you were drinking and I never heard your voice, I wouldn't notice. Trust me, I'm very deliberately trying to pace myself because this is a topic that comes up on stream every now and then, right? But people are very often like, Nia, you should you know, make sure that you do the things that you like and the things that make you happy and the things that you're comfortable with. And let me start by saying, of course, I appreciate that. I really do. I know it comes from a good place. But please understand as well that, you know, I take my position that I'm in into account, and I want I know that people are here for various reasons, and I want to do good by those reasons. I want to take care of you guys as well. So for that reason, you know, I want to hear what you guys feel, and at least take it into consideration, you know. I won't change my whole like everything off of it, you know, but all of this is to say, you know, even if I could slam this entire soju frame 1, you know, I don't want to put that burden on you, right? I want to be respectful of you as you know, people who are kind enough to show up and, you know, take care of me and watch me and support me, you know, several days a week, right? So that's important to me. And so that's why I'm drinking very, very slowly and in a very measured way today. Because I want to make it something enjoyable for you too. That's all. There's a balance to such things with both chat's wishes and your yeah. Thanks, Uchi. You're welcome. Let's not give us a voice. If you come back, I think you'll be I would go fucking crazy for sure. Don't forget to enjoy what you do too. Oh, I don't even worry about that. I fucking love it. This is like easily like one of the best times in my life. Just fucking being here. Yeah. Just don't worry about that. I have a great time every single day. I promise you. There's not been a single stream where I've been like, wow, I fucking hated being here. No. I love it every time. Taking care of her stray streamer. Let me go pee. It's very possible that once I stand up, it'll all hit me all at once and I'll come back very drunk. But we'll see. Again, I've paced myself, so I think I'll be okay. But you never know. So anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Hello, chat. Hello, chat room. Does anybody play 7 Days? I've played it before. Like, we're talking 7 Days to Die, right? Yeah, I've played it. A little bit. Welcome back. Thank you. Doing okay. I do think I got a little bit more drunk, but not too crazy. I hear wobbly, Nia. Oh no, is it that bad? I think I'm feeling okay. Yeah, probably. Drunk for sure, but yeah, better than last time. She didn't walk in. Oh yeah, I just hit Control Z. To be honest, a bit worse, not too bad. Yeah. I'm just curious. Yeah, I played it a little bit with my brother. Normally it's not the type of game that I would play, just because I tend to avoid like survival / builder / crafter games. I feel like they don't fit into my head very well, which is okay. You know, I know some people are into it, I know some people aren't into it, but in my case they tend to be kind of hard to work with. That being said, to be honest with you, after a while I did start having a surprising amount of fun with it. Oh, see, look at that duck. Just like that, their color changed. Literally the very next message, or at least it changed on my end. I don't know, maybe on YouTube it's the same. I don't know. You saw it, okay. Do you have a favorite map protection? That's a very strange question to ask. I think I'm supposed to not say Mercator, right? Because Mercator is the one that's like really fucked up and like England centric or whatever. But beyond that, I don't really remember what the other ones are. There's one that's called like Robinson projection or something, right? It's a very, very hyper specific question, but maybe I've given you an answer that is even remotely satisfactory. It's been a long ass time since I thought about it. You do like the, you know what, Skylum, I'm really glad that I happen to know this random fucking thing. I'm glad I hit the fucking QTE and I was like, yeah, bro, not Mercator, fuck all that, bruv. Okay, I might be a little drunk. So hey, Nash, hey. I don't even like the smell of it. I mean, it's a little sweet, but a QTE generator for stream. You are, but it's a good thing. Slow time event. You're making fun of my reaction times too. The hell. Ethan. Jason. I know what you're talking about. You gotta hop? Okay, Miss Alice. Enjoy your whatever. Be safe, okay? Do I have a favorite genre? Let me look. I think my default answer is Souls-likes. She's definitely not. Hell no, bro. Hell no. I still mishear that as Miss Alice rather than Miss Alice. Mine is suffer. You know what? That's a good answer. I like suffercore. Jason. I know. I like suffercore. I like Souls likes. I think there's a part of me that likes MMOs. Mostly the raiding part. You gotta look to see. Yeah. Well, I'm looking at my Steam list, and I'm like, oh, that gives me an idea. It's this. I like indie games. I know there's not necessarily a genre, but in a sense, I think it is, right? I feel like indie games tend to have, it's like okay, literally what it is it's a game that is made by a small group of people or perhaps one person, and it's usually a passion project, right? So that's literally what it is. However, what it ends up being in practice, I feel like, is often, an emotional, well thought out piece of artwork that somebody put their heart and soul into because it was their dream and their passion. And so it's a very meaningful piece of media and literature. So if you're willing to, under those circumstances, accept indie as a category of game, then I would say indie. Although I recognize the issues with, that. What does Blinks fall under? Blinks is a 3D platformer. Is this fire department coffee? I don't know what fire department coffee is. It's a damn good answer. Tipsy Neo for the one. Living a Toho and Project Moon fan. What's Project Moon? I don't know if I've ever heard of it. But yeah, Suffercore, Souls likes, and indie, I guess, is probably what speaks. Oh, and in JRPGs, I like certain JRPGs as well. Yeah. All right, let me finish this sucker, and then I'll stream for like a little bit more, but not too much, because I want to let you guys go to bed, okay? So just a little bit more, and then you're good. Then you're good to go. You can leave the drunk girl to eat her rice and go to bed. An LOR? What's LOR? I'm trying to think. Oh, I also like certain roguelikes. Like, Isaac or Gungeon or I don't know, Risk of Rain. Things like that I think are a lot of fun. But I like the bars and there's free water. What are you talking about? I like the bars and there's free water. Chat room, am I losing my mind? What? Oh, jail. I see. Sorry. Again, I'm not necessarily, I don't have all my wits about me, you understand, so. Library of Ruina. It's a deck building game that's really hard and is made by Project Moon. I kind of want to get into Slay the Spire. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but like, I never actually, well, not never, but I've very rarely actually played it myself. I don't know if it would be like a good stream game, to be honest, but Do I like it? I do. I do. I think it's a very interesting game. Free water is a good offer. Yeah, I heard about the new Gungeon shit. I don't know. I hope it's good. Gonna up my intake from 5 liters to 8. Is that how much you're supposed to drink a day? 5 liters? Hang on. Let me do some math real quick. No? Oh. How much are you supposed to drink a day? 2 liters? 3? Yeah, Devolver's got a pretty good record, don't they? 2 to 3. Holy shit, bro. Guys, can I be honest with you? You might fucking hate this. I think there are certain days where I probably... I feel like me drinking like 2 liters of water is like a big day. I feel like a lot of days I drink like 1. Or like maybe 1.5. I regret saying I'm the same. That's crazy, man. And maybe it's because I mostly live like a sedentary TM life. So like maybe that's a factor, you know, maybe it's like, oh, well, I don't feel the need to drink as much. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hearing that information is like, holy shit, bro. I gotta like work on that. I got a problem where I finished a bottle in less than... So, like, I'm kind of that way. I'm either that way or I'm, like, the exact opposite, you know? I either, like, chug the entire thing, like, immediately, or I just, like... It takes me, like, half the damn day. You know? I don't know. Maybe the time an insulation company did a publicity stunt and carried a chunk of ice from the Arctic Circle down to the equator and were celebrating how barely any of the ice had melted, and they let a camel drink from it. That's kind of crazy. I chug things instantly or not? Yeah, exactly. 100%, 100%. Don't often get thirsty anymore. I mean, is this stupid to say? Okay, I'm not. I'm really not trying to be this girl, but I feel like it's probably fine to drink when you're thirsty and eat when you're hungry, right? Because like that's the biological indicator that you should or should not, right? So like if you're not like super thirsty, then I don't know, maybe you're chilling, bro. Drink the ancient water and reawaken the old diseases. All right, let me actually sip this, and then I'll call it on the alcohol. The plague. Yeah. Okay, I'm stopping there. Oh, man, I hate alcohol, man. Being drunk is like a little fun, but like, man, I just hate the taste so much. That second bit was water. So do not fear, chat room. Yeah, we're still here for a little while longer, Naki. Just a little bit. Oh, your body can like adjust to it? I mean, that would make sense, huh? Unfortunately. Depends on the drink. I know some. It has been suggested to me that, you know, there are some drinks that I could try that are like, you know, they basically don't taste like alcoholic at all. And you know, that seems like appealing to me, TM. But how true it is, I guess we'll see, right? And again, I think another part of it is, simply put, I just don't think I have, like, I don't think I'm in the position for alcohol to be a hobby for me. It is like literally a one time a month thing at most. Never really want to get drunk because my mother is easily susceptible to it, and I don't want to see what kind of trouble I can get into while drunk. The only answer to alcohol is to drown it with fruit. Yeah. I get told I'm the funniest, annoying person when I'm drunk. I think that's good. I think that's good. Japan konbini also have those same things too. I'd like to try it someday, you know. I do plan to go to Japan next year sometime. Ideally anyway. So when I do this makes her laugh every fucking time, bro. But I am serious when I say hang on, they're trying to kill me. They want me dead. I am serious when I say that, like, when I go and visit, I really want to eat a bunch of food and drinks from the konbini, and moreover also from the fucking vending machines, bro. I'm really not joking. I do. Which maybe that's laughable, but I don't know what to tell you, man. It's, you know, it's just not something that we have over here. I mean, the closest thing that we have is like sheets or something. Like, sorry, if you don't live here, then you probably think I'm talking about like bed sheets or something. There's a gas station that is like kind of, it's like the closest thing that we have to a konbini. Called Sheets, where you can like go in and get like a hot meal. Yeah, I don't know. But I think even that is like still very, very different. Hell yes, I did that with my friends when I went to Japan last time, except this would be at the end of the day and my friend would always pass out before we could even start. I understand. I don't know, it just seems like a good time, you know? And maybe it's like laughable, you know, from the perspective of like a native or something, which I understand. I genuinely do, but you know, as somebody who doesn't live there and well, presently, I guess, you know, I'm kind of like, you know, this is a new experience for me, and I want to see what all there is, what all is there, I guess. Yeah, they're used to it, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright, so am I like a gazillionaire now? Wait, honey is worth fucking nothing, bro. They hate me. What? What the hell? What? I just got scammed. I just got scammed so fucking hard. Flame is, but I don't have anything to you know. What the I know, I know. I'm just gonna go to sleep and you know what? We'll see. But chat room, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait. Like, it was like literally in the 50s. I sold like 2 and then the next day hit and then I was fucking scammed. I know, I know. It's a stock market. Okay, well now they're both going up. You know what? I'm a believer. I'm holding. Alright, let's see it. Up? Oh, 55, 55. We've never been so back. The problem is I have all this money but I just don't know what the fuck to do with it, bro. Have you fed your slimes? Of course not. The market is gonna crash. Well, I mean, that's fine. I gotta sell right away. Buy, sell. They have toys and music, they can starve. Oh, I didn't give them music, to be honest. You know, maybe I should give these guys music, though, just so that they fucking chill the fuck out, bro. Yes, finally done it. She's crashing the market. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 2008 all over again. I mean, I am kind of fucking loaded, to be honest, but... We're entering a recession. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I can tell. I'm talking like I'm drunk. I know. I know what drunk Nia talks like, and this is it. I apologize. I won't make you stay here forever, okay? Give it an hour before she passes out. I mean, it's about my bedtime, to be honest. I'll play for a little bit more, but then I'll head off. You don't have to apologize. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sleepy Uchi ASMR. I'm flattered that people consider it ASMR, but like I'm literally just talking. This is like my actual voice. Like I don't know what to tell you. This is just what I sound like, bro. But you know what? I'm glad. Yeah, can I be honest with you, chat? I really thought that people would fucking hate my voice. And like, I know. You're gonna go, that's not true at all. We don't feel that way. I know you don't feel that way. But I'm telling you, that's what I thought that people would think. That's what I thought. Because I thought people would be like, oh no, you know, it's really deep and that's like unusual or whatever. Like, get the fuck out of there with that. I'm like, I don't know, bro. But I'm glad that people like it, you know? It does make me happy. Voice is great, but bone bobbing is amazing. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I guess it takes all sorts, right? Oh yeah, it's kind of funny that you should bring up low self-esteem. Because, can I be honest with you, chat? being depressed fucking sucked. And it's not even, it didn't even suck because like I was like depressed and so like, oh, you know, I was sad and like, you know, things that I'm not allowed to talk about because of Twitch terms of service. Wink. Right? So like that wasn't even the problem. You know what honestly was the fucking problem, bro? Is that like I was like when I was like super duper crazy fucking depressed and like crushed my self-esteem. You know what I ended up thinking? I ended up being like, yeah, the people who like bully me and treat me, you know, like I'm lesser. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're so right, person. I need to be better. I need to change myself. You're so right for thinking that I'm below you and that I should be doing all these things for your sake. You're so fucking real for that. Dude, I fucking lost my damn mind, man. Don't worry. Like, I'm chilling now, but like it took me a while to like regain that like sense of self and be like, oh yeah, I don't have to like care about that shit. I can just, you know, treat people like fucking normal, you know, instead of like tripping over myself to be like, you know, hey, I'm so sorry that I inconvenienced you by merely existing within your presence. You know? Do you lose your money if you die, or do you just lose a day and wake up? Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, I get that, but then from someone you thought you cared, that thought, yes, exactly. Correct, that was exactly my position. Old heads in chat, you know, you can probably connect the dots a bit more. I kind of went, hey, stop doing all that shit. And then they went, yeah, sure, I'll stop doing all that shit. Wink. But it turned out they were an individual who lacks integrity, is my personal opinion. So yes, they will just keep lying straight to you and be like, oh, you know, I'll definitely help you out for sure. I'll definitely do the things I said for sure. It's rough, but yeah, no. I'm happy with where I am now. I do think part of it is because of like SSRIs for sure. I mean, they helped. They helped in like an indirect way, you know. They help by like making those feelings like less intense. And I feel like making them less intense allows you to maybe form a different perspective, but it's not something I want to have like all the time for sure. I do want to be able to feel more like in touch with my emotions, etc. But that is for future Nia to figure out. And look at you now, popping the stock market. Boom. I'm fucking loaded. Yeah. So that's my story. Sorry, I'm a little drunk, so things are coming out easier than normally they would be. Yeah. Normally I put a bit of a lid on that. But yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm chilling. I tend to talk a lot because I was always quiet during my dark age. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand very well. You know what? I can see about doing that for you, Doc. I can see about doing that. I keep reaching for them. I see, I see. I had no idea. I had no idea. Can I be honest with you? I really like Lucky's like head pat redeem. And I think part of why I really like it is because of the sound effect that plays. Like the purring. It's really fucking cute. It's really cute. Yeah. It does indeed. It does indeed. Right? It's super cute. Yeah, I might have to do something like that, Naki. Damn, are there really only 3? Oh no, there are 4. I see. We're chilling. Ask the British people in chat to steal one. I think they all went to bed, surprisingly. Half Romanian, is that good too? I think that's good. I feel like this is appropriate right now. One moment, chat room. Yeah, something that's it. That's the sauce. Cause I just want to do it like this. I should probably get going. I should probably get to bed, or else I'll just like I'll just go to bed here, right? To be honest, is it my time to go? Oh, it is my time to go. I see. Good night, Wheelie. Good night. Thank you. Go call with the bot. I will. I literally have one IRL behind me. His name is Gaius. He's my favorite. I've had him for so long that I like squished the stuffing like basically flat. He's lost a lot of his like floof. I kind of sometimes I think about like maybe I should send him to like one of those like services where they like clean your stuffed animal and refluff it, you know what I mean? I feel like I should do that because he's been with me for years now, and Gaius is my fucking boy. Gaius is my fucking gamer. I don't care if he's like borderline falling apart, you know, I'm gonna sleep with that guy every single day. Until one of us dies. You know? It'd be worth it, yeah, I know, right? It'd be nice. Gotta refluff, yeah. I've heard of that. Sounds good. It's really nice, yeah. Polar bear plushie. Yeah. I've had a few in my life. When I was really young, I had this Frafa would love this if Frafa was here, but they went to bed, I'm pretty sure. But when I was young, when I was really, really young, I had this spotted octopus plushie. I loved it so much. I slept with it every night. And then there was a period of time where I had a Hello Kitty. I mean, I still have it. It's right behind me. It had to be like stitched up. My one of my partners did that for me a long time ago. It was really sweet of them to do that. But they stitched it up a little bit, and it sits on my bookcase behind me. I love it too. I love Gaius and all my plushies. Chad, I'd fall asleep like this. I would love to do. Okay, I really want to. I really want to just fall asleep like that, but I respect you guys a lot, and so I don't want to fall asleep. Okay, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna sit up. Please don't. I know. I'm trying not to. Go to bed. I am. I would love to just fall asleep in my chair talking to you guys, but I've got to be responsible. So let me go here. Let me find somebody to raid. Okay, chat. Good night, Uchi. No, it's not my weekend yet. I still have one more day. I'll be here tomorrow too. Let's see who the fuck is online. Various people, but I kind of wanna raid Lucky because it's been a while. Maybe another time when you will have someone to gently yoink you to bed after a while. It'd be nice, right? It'd be nice. Let me raid the Lucky Tempest. Did I spell that right? Oh, it looks like it went through, so I'm fucking gaming. Anyway, thank you for taking care of me. Like, actually. Thank you for, being respectful and considerate, because, like, I know I'm drunk, but you guys are, I appreciate it, that's all. Thanks for the comfy stream. No, it's my pleasure. I assure you. Okay. Go talk to Lucky, alright? Or just, like, say hi. I'm sure they'll appreciate it a lot. But if you gotta go, then that's totally okay. And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be doing something, but, yeah. Bye. Bye, gamers. Bye.